last game for Detroit,
What's going
they
on,
picked up the W
Internet?
against the
It's
Kings
your
at
boy,
Golden
Hood
One Center.
Najichi,
They're currently holding on
with
to the
my
best record
almost
in the
translucent
league. Not
white
the
shirt.
conference, the league. They've been head and shoulders
That's
above
giving
the
my
competition
green
this
screen
season.
hell, but we're here
A
running
lot
this
of rookies
regular
to like in this
season
year's
once
class,
again.
but Shaq at this point,
So
the favorite for
we're
rookie of
getting
the
it
year
in.
has
We
to
know
be
what it
Shaq.
is.
Yeah,
We
there's a
know
lot
what
of
to
time
do.
left. Young players develop
Game
at different
time.
speeds. If I had to vote tomorrow, I'd cast my ballet for Shea.
Hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday.
The tallest building in Michigan, the Renaissance Center. Part of the scenery tonight as we come to you live from Detroit. Hey, Dave.
Well, guys, Chase picked up steam for Rookie of the Year. He wasn't a popular pick before the season started, but he's been a pleasant surprise for this team. There's still a long road ahead. We'll see how the rest of this year
It's a
goes.
nice day out.
We have a lot of time left. David,
Got
thank you
windows
so much.
open.
Greg Shea is off to a
Fresh
great
air
start.
circulating
For
in.
Shea, I think it's all about fighting through the rookie wall, maintaining the
It's warm enough where you can open up your windows,
If he can do that,
and
he's
it's
certainly
too cold for
in the mix.
insects. So,
Here's
no,
a look at some numbers for him.
And
a
if you
perfect,
measure a
a
player's
perfect area.
effectiveness by his passing, he's been very effective lately. Look at his assists in the last 10 games compared to the rest of the season. He's in the midst
I need those
of a great
badges.
run.
That's why. Not because I'm
Now the
friendly.
opening lineup for the Oklahoma City
I need
Thunder.
those badges.
Gallinari
That's
and
what it's all
Adams, the
about.
combo out front. Chris Paul is out there with Gilgeous
Those
Alexander.
biggity biggity
And Sneader into the
badges.
three, the small forward. And for Detroit,
Badges
they've got
in the-
Kennard. Griffin is out there with Robinson. Then there's the great one, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot.
And every season, the Thunder continue to be one of the more dominating teams on the glass.
Just wonder how much Steven Adams has been the catalyst for that kind of mentality.
how
We
this
know that
goes.
offensively, he's always in there to grab rebounds, but it's part of what they know is important in any possession is collecting the ball.
Here's the great one. To the left side wing. It's up a
That's what
3,
we want.
and that one's good. Thibault.
We'll run this play all game, every play.
Draining the triple.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Nader. Paul for 3. Good
Good.
for the basket. Starting off
Sorry.
1 for 1 with
Yeah.
that shot.
Good shot.
I like
Wasn't
the back and
expecting it.
forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's the great one. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Great one and goes in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Adams. Timeout is called.
Here's this early
For the
timeout
Thunder.
stuff. I don't know why it's been doing that. I've been calling early timeouts like crazy on me. That's really weird. I don't get it. Hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday, having a great Sunday. Hood Najichi Gaming coming at you live.
Here in the late stages of March,
Did everybody watch the battle last night,
in
the
power
Versus?
rankings has
My
really
first time watching it, it was cool.
They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that
Nelly,
next leap.
you was confusing,
And I
bro.
think for Detroit,
I
they just crushed
wasn't really sure what you was up to.
Only a few people thought
Some of them
they
song
could
choices,
sustain
man, I
this
don't know,
level of
man.
excellence. But here they are.
And for an undersized player, Chris Paul's a
It
pretty
still
good finisher
brought some
around
good
the rim.
memories back.
Certainly knows all the angles.
Here's the great one.
If you're in your late 30s, 40s,
Keeping it alive. A new
that
14.
that music represented some good times.
He uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
I hope it represents some good times in your
Paul
life.
passes to going up.
You would have been in your mid, early 20s, man.
Adams just continuing
Should
to
have been having
grind it
fun.
out. Outstanding staying after that possession. And then he grabs a second chance deuce.
Here's
I think
the
when they
great
do
one.
that.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll
Chris
shoot
Paul,
two.
all he can do is
Chris
foul
Paul
him.
picks up that. Brandon, looking ahead to the playoffs, when you made your first
I want to get
postseason
assists,
appearance, were
though.
you
That's what I'm working
surprised
toward.
by the intensity you found once you got
Assists.
Kevin, it was my second season. I was playing for the Clippers, so getting into the playoffs was quite miraculous on Tonacore for the organization. But the level of detail in the playoffs and intensity in the playoffs They know everything that you're going to do. When we were playing against the Utah Jazz, which at that time...
Some pretty good players.
Yes, Karl Malone, John Stockton, Jeff Hornacek, the great Jerry Sloan as the head coach. It was a wonderful experience, but you understood that the playoffs were different. Absolutely something different in terms of the intensity and what it is that team knew about you.
They're still setting up like that. I'm done with that shit.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's the great one, defended by Paul, and the basket is good. 6 points for the great one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Paul can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The shot's good from the great one.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, Kevin. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Now here's Paul. A 17-point game for him in the win against the Clippers.
And it was not a one-man show.
Good job.
That was the best part. He had just as good a
Forced the
game
foul on Chris Paul
as he did.
and got an assist.
And Oklahoma City making a
That's about as well as that play could have went.
And Kennard came into the league
I need
mostly
assists.
as a shooter, but he's
I've
been
maxed
able
out my
to
shooting
provide much more
badges.
than
I
that.
need assists.
I mean, better than you think.
That's
When
what
he puts
I'm
the ball
doing.
on the floor, learning how to lean into defenders and step
Trying
back
to get
to open
assists
up the shot.
without getting turnovers.
Is a better playmaker than he gets credit for, and we should see him take on a larger role as he develops.
Now, here is Gallinari. What a tremendous game he played against the Clippers. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fast break Detroit. Here's Kennard. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And here's Schroeder. He had 22 points in the win against the Clippers. And Gallinari kicks to Nader. Shot clock at 6. Got a piece of it. Here's the great one. He's got 8. Pass to Thibault. Here's the great one. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. And that one's good. Thibault's got 9.
That's what I need. I need assists. I need guys to knock down shots. I need the defense to try to double team. Those are the 3 things I need. I need those more than anything right now.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
Now Schroeder. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Now Gallinari outside. They could use a bucket. Rebound by the Pistons.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kennard, the pass to the great one. Back to Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the great one. And another 3 for Detroit.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Schroeder passes to Adams. Back to Schroeder. Goes up from the top of the key. That one, no good. And it's Detroit the other way. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout.
We didn't need it.
This game coming on the
They
heels of
need
their
a timeout
win
more than
against
we
the
needed.
Kings.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Here is Robinson. An 11-point game for him in the win against Sacramento.
I also thought he did a tremendous job in terms of timing in that game, swatting away some shots. Ended up with 3 blocks in that game.
Here's Kennard. 13-point lead. Shot clock at 2. Here's the great one. It's hauled in by Adams.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Schroeder passes to Gallinari.
Defense.
Here's Nader. Another guy who really kicked it up a notch for them in that Clippers game. Shoots over Griffin. Trains it from 17 feet out. Pistons leading by 11. Pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And it's Schroeder missing.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Pulls it up. Thibault, the pass to Griffin. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Gallinari.
Good D.
And 2 free throws.
Hit him hard. Hit him hard.
When Danilo Gallinari came into the NBA, Grant, he was just a catch-and-shoot type player. But he's so much more than that now.
Well, I think with the way the league has changed with the three-point shot and Gallinari's ability to do that, he's gotten a lot smarter about picking his spots when the pump fake can drive in and draw some contact.
Ray, you stood up for 6 teams in your NBA career. What do you think about some of the front offices that you came across during that playing time?
I think when you find a front office, when you move from franchise to franchise, is what it is that they value most. And there was some
Spin away from the double team.
Kevin, that I played for.
Veteran move right there.
Just wanted you to show up on time, get there, play the game, and leave. Those franchises end up having a lot of struggle to find some footing in the league. They also find trouble finding free agency because
hey, follow hard.
the culture of the system.
That's how we get down.
Teams that do so many other things well, Kevin, you feel so much more valued as a player throughout your course of your career. Those are the places that end up sticking with you. And I think the league is doing a great job from top to bottom, moving in that direction. Now, some are doing it better than others. That will always be the case. But the idea around finding more completeness for what it is you provide a player is a great thing for everyone.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Robertson, the pass to Schroeder. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from the great one.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression
thrown
and controlling the backboard.
Gallinari surveying the D. Passes it to Muscala. Fades back and off the glass. That one's good.
Now, Gallinari at that size can do a little bit of everything, and I like to see him dishing the rock.
Shooter comes with the double team. To the middle, there's Maker, and the dunk by Maker.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Robertson, following the bucket by the Pistons. Noel passes to Schroeder. Misses in close.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
The pass to McRae. Fires the 3. Here's the great one. Tries again. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Schroeder outside, hands it from downtown. Schroeder's got 5 now.
Great move off the dribble from Schroeder there to lose the defense.
To the wing on the left. Pass to McRae. From deep.
Oh, he hit that. Didn't expect him to hit.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Schroeder passes to Noel. Gallinari outside. Back to Noel. Kicks it to Gallinari. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Robertson. Oklahoma City the rebound. Poked away. Muscala, the pass to Schroeder. Another shot. Misses off the left iron.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Got that one up quick. McCree's got a couple of threes now in the first for Detroit.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Pass to Noel. Pass break Detroit. And the dunk by Maker.
Well, that's a big target to throw to when you're in transition. Maker out there running the right route, and he becomes dangerous.
Now here's Schroeder.
Defense. Defense. Shit gets real when the team takes over. Oh.
And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Count the basket. Brown's got a second bucket of the night.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Gallinari. Noel trying to break loose. And he overshot that one, missing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. They get it again.
Oh, crap. Couldn't get the ball out.
And here's the fast break. Here's Gallinari. Offensive rebound.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Too quick.
And the basket by Maker.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and
Take that team takeover, use it, build up more lead.
Finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be right back after this.
Froze Chris Paul.
There's a great friendship between Melo, LeBron, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Paul. And Chris talked about where all that started.
It's been a sort of long relationship, you know, and obviously me, Bron, Melo, D-Wade have all really got really close. And that stems from the time with the Olympics, USA teams, and then just sharing a lot of the same likes and values and having kids and family and different things like that.
And you see that a lot nowadays. Star players developing friendships and GAs spending time with each other off the floor.
Yeah, some people hate it because they want that bad blood you used to see, but no reason you have to hate someone to really compete against them.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Pistons have been rolling right along, haven't they?
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Paul, Andre Robertson out there with Muscala.
Well, I'm glad I was driving already when they turned the team takeover
We've got an
off.
update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The great one in that last game against the Kings played superbly. He finished with 52 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable.
Throw it to the dude behind you.
Because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here
Early
today.
double-double.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Paul with the
Sorry,
three.
Chris. Not going to be that
Detroit
easy,
with the
Chris.
rebound. Benson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
He hit 1 3 in the first, but the well has been totally dry for him in the second.
Passes to McCray. Here's the great one, defended by Robertson. Here's Henson, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Easy money.
These defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. It's good. 10 points for Dennis Schroeder.
Easy money.
Continuing to build his confidence, shooting the ball from the perimeter. I'd like to see him square up and sink those J's.
It's only easy because they're double teaming.
Pistons decide to talk it over. And you watch Dennis Schroeder, you can see how deadly Brent he can be when he's locked in.
Well, he accepts.
The coaching staff doesn't know how to react. I'm not putting up an amazing amount of points.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. Wasted no time on that one. The great one's got 4 points in the quarter. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Gallinari outside. Six to shoot. He kicks it to Robertson for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Benson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. And the basket by Maker. Maker's got 12 points in the game.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Oh, the lob to Gallinari. Shot from 16. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here is Muscala. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Looking to end the run. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gallinari. And here, late in the season, a good time now to follow up on a Rookie of the Year race. Which young players have separated themselves as the best of the bunch? Well, you look at the great one. All season long, he has proven again and again that he's the cream of the crop. He's in the top spot right now, and the hardware could be his.
And there's no more deserving candidate. Any other outcome than him lifting that Rookie of the Year trophy, and I'd be shocked.
Me too. And it's the way that he's just sustained his level of play for the entire season. So consistent. No major peaks, no huge valleys.
In the first half.
It's pretty impressive stuff and heady stuff from a rookie.
All right, guess I'll go after Scott Skiles' record. What is it? 33 assists? I'm on pace. I can do it.
Gallinari down low. And Brown over to help. Gallinari finds Muscala. Clock at 6. Here's Schroeder. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
I guess I can hit
This has
33
been
assists.
a great job of just getting into the middle
I'm at a good
of that
pace
defense
for it.
and really scoring effectively
shoot for
from
it.
the paint.
There's the pass to Gallinari. Here's Muscala. Robertson with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And here's Gallinari outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Gallinari's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Thunder. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown right side. Jacks up a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Robertson the pass to Adams. And here's Gallinari. He's got 10.
Oh, get off that screen. The defense is real out here.
Deep three-point range.
Let's go.
And so is Detroit. Sitting at a lead
Put
of 40
numbers up.
End of the quarter. Terrific.
Numbers.
They have been outstanding.
Digits.
Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside.
Putting up digits.
Kevin, thanks. Well, Che, your name is right in the middle of all this
Of course
Rookie of the
it is.
Year talk. So
you see
does
the
that
half
get
I
you
just
going in
had?
any way?
Hey, look, I don't play for the awards. It's cool to have my name in contention, but continue to improve my game and helping my team find its way. That's my priority. That said, I'll admit that does feel nice to have some recognition.
Well, you have earned that right, and good luck to you in the second half.
Team
Guys?
chemistry is everything.
Thank you, and time now for the halftime break.
Fans will
With the
love you
third
if you
quarter
put up
soon to follow,
points.
right here on 2K Sports.
Plus 35. 19 points, 16 assists. Pretty good first half, if I may say so.
After a lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from the Great One.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
They've got Robinson. Kennard is out there with the Great One. Then there's Griffin. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons.
And Steven Adams does all of the dirty work. I mean, all of it, Kevin. A defensive anchor and continues to play with tremendous energy on a nightly basis.
And so Adams nails both of them.
And you look at the way Steven Adams has developed his offense the last few years. It's been a huge boost for this team. He has always been a great defender, but now he is an important cog on this team in terms of scoring.
A second chance effort, and Robinson with the layup.
Those are my best
Robinson's got 8
shots.
points.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And with Adams in his offense, you forget how young he is.
And big men, sometimes they just take a little longer to find their path in the NBA. And Adams has certainly found his. I remember him being in mostly to screen and rebound when he was a rookie, but look how far his game has come.
Paul's shot is off.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
And that basket is in there from the Great One.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense
Chris
right
Paul
back
is
into
not
gear.
having a
That's
good game.
3 of 4 from the field.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by the Great One. Count that bucket.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Shoots the 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Here's Gallinari. That shot, no good. The Pistons go the other way with it. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's the Great One, defended by Paul. Pass to Thibault. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Paul. Paul's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside, trying to find Gilgeous.
How did he get that?
Gets it to him.
How did he get his hands on that?
One.
I know I knocked it out of his
Such
hand.
a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
In the corner, Kennard with it. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's the Great One, defended by Paul. The Great One passes to Robinson. Shoots over Adams. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
They don't want to give
Well,
me a
Kevin,
steal.
in
I'm
Blake
already doing
Griffin,
too
the
much.
Pistons have their biggest star in
Didn't they
years.
get a block
probably
earlier?
going back to their championship
Oh, you
team of
blocked a lot.
2004. A return to all-star
What a shooting
form for
guard.
Blake
Oh,
meant tremendous individual numbers last season. The Pistons hadn't won a playoff game in more than a decade. It's still not the result they want in 2019. The Pistons will be trying to capitalize during Blake's prime. Kevin, we'll see where this franchise goes from here.
We sure will, David, but he's a terrific player. Thank you so much. Adams brings the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball tied up there.
You two.
I hate jump balls. I never win these shits.
And the
See?
Pistons with
That's what I'm
possession.
talking about. Never win these shit.
Pass to Paul.
Even when I win the jump balls, I don't win them.
The three. The shot comes out. The Pistons go the other way with it. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Here's Nader. And foul on the shot.
Like
So he'll
I
get a chance
took
at the
the
line.
jump ball. His guy
Especially
reached
in the
for
playoffs, Brent,
it.
so
My
much can
teammate had his
change
hand
when
in
a
his
player gets
pocket.
in a foul trouble. You see the league ever modifying that foul out rule?
I know that they do that in the summer league where you can stay on the court for 10 fouls as elimination, but it's a technical every time. I don't see the league doing that. I think it's good for the game so that star players or meaningful players, ones that play specifically on defense, they have to have responsibility for what it is that they're doing on the floor. And if they're overly aggressive, you should be penalized for playing that way.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Detroit. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Mike Conley
I'm a
and the
free
Utah
throw.
Jazz.
Really?
And then on Sunday, they'll tip off a road trip in New York where they'll take on the Knicks.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at
I'm
this as
definitely
an
doing too much.
opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. Gallinari attacking. Count that one. Gallinari's got 12 in the game.
Fantastic attack by Gallinari. Once he realizes the defense was cheating up, took advantage of it.
To the left wing. To the paint. Robinson misses. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And that one is good. 14 points for Gallinari.
Outstanding speed by Gallinari. He sees the opportunity and the easy score takes advantage.
Here's the great one, defended by Paul. Here's the great one, sinks the triple. The great one's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Detroit.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Paul kicks to Gilgeous Alexander. Six on the shot clock. Paul for three. Kennard with the rebound.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
That shot by Griffin, no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Passes it to Noel. Now, Gilgeous
Defense,
Alexander.
man.
8 points for him.
Really?
Noel against Robinson.
That's the offense you
There's the
decided to run
24-second
down?
shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for the great one. 7 assists and 6 rebounds.
You're out here with the
Loving how
aching
he's
back.
running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
Something in the coach's playbook here where the schemes fire on all cylinders. When he is in the game, a great conduit for them offensively.
Can't
He
keep
knows
missing
where
free
everyone
throws.
is at all
Missing free
times.
throws.
The Pistons have been coming through with the
Unacceptable.
charity streak. They've made 7 of their 8
Let's go.
attempts.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And the Pistons making a change here. Henson's checked in, and Oklahoma
Wow,
City with a
that was
change
a
here
strong
too.
layup.
Andre Robertson, he's checked in for Gallinari.
Well, I'm talking
Gilgeous
about that
Alexander
bullshit.
in traffic uses that athleticism.
From deep, the
He's not
shot's
ready.
good from the great one. The
And
great
neither
one's
were
got
you.
33.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Ah,
Schroeder
crap.
outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pulls up. No good from the great one.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Stolen by Henson. And Griffin slams it in.
That's what you come to see there. Blake Griffin sky high on that dunk. The D has to keep him from getting that deep.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Shoots from the baseline. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
The great one passes to Mikhailuk. Here's the great one, defended by Robertson. The pass to the great one. From deep three-point range.
They came and double teamed me at the last minute after the move,
the Thunder
man.
have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their
I knew they was
second
gonna do
half
some
shooting percentage
bullshit
right
like
at 50%.
that.
Schroeder
I had him beat on the
outside,
move.
to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. And that one's good. Noel.
Great to have Noel active like that, proving how dangerous he can be on the inside.
Here's the great one. He's guarded by Schroeder. Yep, that one goes in there.
Now I can
Griffins
get him
got 4
sick.
points in the quarter.
Now that my
Oklahoma City's
takeover is
getting off to
going.
a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Muscala with the ball. Griffin's there. Here's Schroeder. That 3 off the mark.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient
Now I can hit
shots.
shots. Now that my
Wild ones
takeover
there.
is going.
Yeah, great outside shooting.
See, they think they
really
slick,
fueling
man.
this run.
Picked away. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Doesn't get talked about much, but Blake Griffin sprinting out in transition allows him those kind of opportunities.
Schroeder passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots a fader. And Henson pulls it down. Henson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Kennard. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Schroeder. And he uses the glass on the layup. Schroeder's got 12 in the game.
Schroeder playing with some tenacity in this one. He is not letting the defense dictate where it is that he's going, and he's scoring through contact.
I can't believe he didn't just get that to the open man. Why? This is why you suck, man.
Here's the great one.
Why I hate this game, dude. Man, I'm so over this. Why didn't he just give that to the open man? Why would he sit there and hold it? Why a 3-point shooter is standing in the corner? These are NBA players, man. You can't convince me otherwise, dude. 2K, you're trash for that. For real. That took me completely out the game, dude.
He missed that one, but
For
I've
real.
seen him draw
That's
shots
stupid,
from that
man.
distance.
With no player.
I know he can make it, but
NBA player?
so maybe
What the
just
fuck?
a step too far. Well, it's been up and down the last few years for Nerlens Noel, but there are still some impactful numbers for the minutes that he's on the floor as a rim protector.
Here's Schroeder. Softly drops in the floater. Schroeder's got 4 this quarter.
The floater is such a deceptive and unguardable shot. You can understand why Schroeder elects to go with the dare. Sweet looking on the dip.
Here's the great one. He's guarded by Schroeder. Back to Kennard. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Bullshit.
And for Noel, his numbers will never match the
I'm
visual
sorry,
impact
but-
he has on the floor. Would you say?
Oh, he's definitely
That's
a
trash.
player about the little things out there. Just being a rim protector, making sure the guys think about him when they're attacking the rim.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Nerlens Noel. And Terrence Ferguson subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit's gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Out to the wing. Here's the great one, defended by Robertson. Down low. Here's Maker, knocked away. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Ferguson. The offensive rebound.
How many times have they been in a situation where they should have passed it? They don't. They force up some stupid. I hate this shit, man. I don't know why I play it. Oh yeah, because y'all love it.
The double team. Here's the great one, defended by Robertson.
Yeah, because he's gonna go out there and hit a three. Why would they run that? Why is that even a play? I hate this shit so much, man. Why is that even a play? Why? Why? There's nothing is ever gonna come good was gonna come from that. Man, that was a waste of play, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That's bad AI. Man. That's terrible.
Schroeder's got 18 points in the game.
That shit takes me out of the game.
Variety of ways so far in this game.
And as we conclude the third
So
quarter, pretty much
I'm gonna end
blowout.
this game. We're gonna call
One-sided
it a wrap.
affair.
I can't do
The
this.
Pistons on top, just
I've
dominating.
seen some trash today, and yeah,
Let's take a listen to a
it takes me out of it, man. It takes me out of the.
You should never get beat like that in transition when they throw the ball.
That's just stuff. It shouldn't happen in
Robinson's checked in
basketball,
for
man.
Jordan McRae, and the great one subbed in
Gotta
for
stand
Langston
there,
Galloway.
got somebody next, right there in the corner, wide open. He holds it until a defender gets to him,
On the shot,
and then try to make a, then
they
force it
made
up,
every
man.
free throw
Fuck out of here,
in
man.
the second half.
Player salary is obviously a large
Even though I am
investment,
whooping the
Brent.
shit out of the
Some other
computer still, that's
investments
stupid, man.
owners can make to help their team.
When
get
I see
better.
stupid
They're
stuff
on the
like that, it
floor.
pulls me out. It pulls me out of
Massive one,
immersion.
Kevin,
It
obviously,
breaks the
is in
immersion.
terms of your players' wellness and what it is that you're doing with your physical therapy staff, your strength and conditioning staff, because you want these guys available at the best and maximum potential physically that they can give you. A lot of teams, quite frankly, in the past couple of seasons, Kevin, looking into other ways, holistic therapies, mental approach that they can have mental wellness for their players as part of their programming. So
That
teams
wasn't as
that
bad
think you
as
build some beautiful
what
practice
I've
facility and
been
just
seeing.
let the
That
guys go
wasn't
bounce
even
the ball
bad.
around and shoot are absolutely missing.
yes.
Yeah, they're missing the boat on what it is that their players require, need, and need to be complete as people.
Taking a look at the Thunder, Gallinari and Adams, the combo out front. Chris Paul is out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Nader in at the three slot.
Well,
And when
it
he
looks like
gets
I'm
it
not going to
going,
be able to
this
hit
is what can
33
happen. They need to
assists.
think about the double team now.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the
Looks like
Oklahoma City
I
Thunder.
might not even score my 50.
The high post shot, the rebound by the great one. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 15-5 run to the right side. Here's Maker,
Right.
and he could
Because you
not
can
get
hit a
one
15-footer, you pull threes. Why would you drive it to the defender? That's what I'm talking about.
Size
That's
a lot to deal with
stupid.
out there.
That was
Maker uses it to his
stupid.
advantage to get a foul.
To get a foul,
That
barely
free throw
making free throws.
Brent, a lot of teams are paying that luxury tax, and
Right.
and that is a tough
Basically,
thing
he
for
gave up an
owners
open
to
two
Is this the best?
just to go to the line and jack it off. Basically, that was a turnover.
Overspending.
I gave him an open shot and he turned it into a turnover, man.
You're hitting the
That's
nail
why I
on the
say
head,
it
Kevin, 'cause
should
there are
break
some
your
teams,
immersion,
as
man,
much as you say
when they
it's
make their
tough for some
teammates do
teams to
stupid
swallow,
stuff.
There are other teams that never see that pill, and they're willing to go as far as they need to go in order to put a championship team on the floor.
That wasn't a
It
bad
seems
shot.
to be working, but the question you have for me, was it a deterrent right now? I don't know if it's as significant as it needs to be. We know the repeater tax certainly hurts some teams, but there are still teams that are willing to spend, Kevin. And that's really tough on small market teams.
Oh,
You
man.
want to avoid that at all
The
costs.
frustration is real.
Well, that's a guy out there in Steven Adams that you just have to pay attention to. Every night he's going to bang around the opposing big guys and be a threat around the rim to score and pick up offensive rebounds.
And with Adams on the offensive glass, he is impossible to move.
Well, that's a big reason why a couple years ago, Kevin, he grabbed more offensive rebounds than defensive rebounds, so you know he's going to live in the paint.
And the Pistons making a change here. Mikhailuk is checked in, and Oklahoma City also making a switch. Noel's checked in. Here's the great one. Right side, Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Here's MyCareer, and the three ball is good.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Who got CP? Thomas against Paul. From downtown. Rebound by the Pistons.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd
Good
tell him,
shot.
you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
You know, Brent, how candid can players be in their answers in the post-game interviews about what has happened or what they're feeling at that time? In other words, is there a danger to being too honest as a player?
There could be, Kevin. I mean, anytime you express some of your vulnerabilities, and if it's done at the right time, somebody's going to take advantage of it. What we've seen over the past couple of years is forget about when it is that the media is asking you questions. Most players are taking it to their social media accounts where they're able to get the message out without being baited by somebody with regards to a question. They can expound on whatever it is that they're feeling at that time, and that helps them to control the messaging a little bit more. And I think that trend is going to continue and continue to grow.
Henson checked in for Detroit. And the second free throw, good.
I got all those assists in the first quarter.
Oklahoma City has gone ice cold.
It feels like for the second and third quarter, my teammates became idiots. They would have open shots that they wouldn't take. They'd have, man, it was.
Here's Ferguson. He's guarded by Thomas.
Yeah.
Here's Ferguson to stop the run. It's good from long range.
And as they're trailing in this game, they're trying to stay in it with the triple. They're shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Here's the great one. He's guarded by Diallo. The great one passes to Henson.
Right, of course, because when I'm getting double teamed, he moves to a spot where he can't be effective. He can't be an attacker.
Ball against Thomas. Birch.
What's going on? All we have to do is move up instead of coming back to me.
Chris
Move
Paul
to the
had
open
his best
space
right
on the
there
floor.
on that kind of play. A legendary distributor who spots the open man.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
Oh, man.
MyCareer's got a couple of three-pointers now.
Maybe it's because I'm pushing to get assists so tough.
In the fourth, only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Everything the computer's doing is magnified.
Here's Ferguson. Lets it go with the three. And no good. Here's the great one. Another three for Detroit.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line
Chris
that
Paul
time.
had a terrible game.
Yeah, they've gotten careless, Kevin. No doubt
I'm
about
gonna
it.
cut somebody out after this.
In the second half.
Thomas passes to the great one. Brent, a few players now host podcasts, participate with those elements, with those vehicles during the season. Any thoughts on that?
I think it's great. I think it's fantastic for our fan base and for our players to have an outlet, to have conversations and share a little bit more about their personality. It grows them as people, I think, Kevin, especially I've listened to J.J. Redick's many times over, and you learn something new, not only about players, but about their interests and how they're spending time. And I think if you were a young player, let's say you were a high school senior or you're a college player, and you're listening to some of the things that guys are talking about in their experiences, I think it's invaluable for what it is that you don't know exists around a player in the NBA, and for you to start having considerations about how difficult the task is, how mentally taxing. So these things are great outlets for the players.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Hey, thanks for the like, Dad. I appreciate it.
Passes to Diallo. 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Pistons. Benson's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, timeout. Big time dominance, and this will go as a gaudy win for Detroit.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And when you look at the season for these guys, they have amassed a lot of wins, 57, and adding in tonight, it'll make it 58.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster
Hope
game for the
everybody's
great
doing
one.
well.
And the way he was able to dice up their D
Sitting there
with his
playing the
passing
game.
really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
With the world, you know. So.
1:24 left to play in the final quarter. Here's McCareer to the inside. And the basket by Thomas. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Ferguson for 3. He can't hit that time. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Here's McCareer. Again,
It makes you wonder, why would you double team Chris Paul? Chris Paul hasn't done anything all
I love that
game.
the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Paul.
Okay, so they're going to work this pick and roll on him now.
A big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Back to Thomas. The great one passes to Thomas. Here's Maker. And it's Beasley with the rebound.
That was my bad.
Better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and
That out of
use the
there.
hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive
And
attitude
grab a
defensively.
rebound.
Now the Pistons with it. They're on an 18-6 run. And another assist for him.
25 assists. What
That's
an
good. I'm
unselfish
glad everybody's doing
performance.
good.
He has been a sensational playmaker.
I'm pretty sure they're sitting around there
Now here's Paul.
getting on your nerves.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that.
Let's see how I did. Assist, I needed a lot. All right, 5,000. That's not bad.
Greg Anthony and David Olin. This is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports.
I hate that 25 assists only give me 5,000.
See you later.
5,000 points. That's tough. Hey, Grandma.
Thank you.
Just hanging out playing video games, being good.
Hey, Shaq
not
here.
getting
Another
into
game,
any
another
trouble.
double-double. If you had to choose, which is the greater value to this team, your passing or your scoring?
Definitely the passing, man. And that, when guys feel more involved in the
Yeah.
offense, that bleeds over to
Yes.
other areas of the game as well. Suddenly, guys
Burning
defend harder,
time,
run the floor
basically.
faster, pound the glass. For me, it's about spreading the ball around so everyone gets a
Then-
taste
then
and
the
feel
big
parts of
ball.
what we got going on here.
That's right, baby. Everybody eats. Barbecue chicken alert!
So we're starting to see your name come up a lot as we get into these MVP race discussions toward the end of the season.
Right.
Any thoughts there? Do you think you're the MVP?
Yeah, why not?
Speaking honestly?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I think I'm the MVP.
Yeah.
And why is that?
Look at me, man. You see anybody else doing what I'm doing, night after night? Nah, as far as I'm concerned, I'm the best player in the league right now. Point blank, period.
Fair enough. Thanks, Jay.
Right.
That's it for me.
Talk your
man.
trash. Talk your trash, son. Best player in the league, son. Talk your trash. Believe in yourself. If you don't believe in yourself, no one's gonna believe in you. Today's life lesson. All right, let's see. What do we have next? No phone calls. Practice. Practice. We're almost to the end of the season. Got a few weeks left. 82 game season. We're a game. 50 plus 5. 60 something. Oh man. 60 what, 2? 63? 63. I think. Who knows? Who cares? We're almost through the season. That's all that matters. Getting close to the playoffs, getting close to award season. And I hate that I have to practice. Because if I want to get my playmaking badges, I have to start doing these practices. Too many words. Yeah, what you have to do is the 3 dots in your upper left hand, upper right hand corner, you have to hit that, go to close, it'll bring up a menu, go to closed captions, turn closed captions off. I think that'll do it. Who knows? Oh man. Practice. Great.
Let's go! Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourselves. Now let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy.
Yeah.
We gotta find a way to limit transition baskets if we stand any chance of winning games. All right, let's go.
Yeah. I'm good on this. Yep, I'm good. Don't want to waste time with it. It's not going to give me anything valuable. They're not going to give me anything valuable.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Swish. Rebound. Get past the first guy. I'm open. Swish. Nope. Grab a rebound. Get past the first defender. Three stars. That's all I need. After that, it doesn't matter. I can come down and do this for the rest of the game. As long as I don't get a turnover, I'm good. But I will say this, I will hit one of these before the practice is over, before this drill's over. From the logo, oh. No go from the logo. Let's try it again. From the logo, splash. Told you. I told you. From the logo. They don't believe us. They think we're playing. They think the first one was a fluke. Ooh, maybe it was. Told you I was gonna hit one from the logo. Man. Running these drills over and over again. 2K makes you earn these games.
Right decision in transition. You hear that rhyme? Yeah, that happened.
That was a bailout pass. That's why I like that badge. Man, we gotta knock those down. This is boring, to say the least. Man, that's why I'm not a fan of the practices. They were cool at first, but man, this is repetitive. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely part of the NBA experience. You definitely have to practice. Man, that doesn't mean it's not boring. That's what practice is, boring and repetitive. But if you want to get better, that's what you have to do. Man, this sucks. $750 into playmaking. I knocked down shots that deep. I played a pro-am game last night, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
The dude had a point guard. He was afraid to shoot with him. I'm like, dude, that's why they're leaving you open, man. Don't get mad at me because they keep leaving you open. I keep giving it to you, and you don't know what to do with it. He hit me up, said I was forcing him into turnovers. I'm like, because your guy's wide open and I pass it to you, I'm forcing you into turnovers. Yeah, okay. I think you need to reevaluate yourself. That's all it was. I would pass it to him while he was open. He wouldn't shoot. He would try to drive and do something. They would sit back and wait for him or block it. He was blaming me like, dude, that's not on me, bro. Your guy can't even hit a 10-footer? He can't even hit a 15-footer? He can't even take a step in and shoot? No, dude, then, you need to learn how to play your build. Instead of waiting at the three-point line, make a cut to the basket if all you can do is make layups. But don't stand at the three-point line. He said, man, why you always running around? Why you always get your character running around? Because a static player is easily defended. I was like, clearly you've never had a coach tell you that before. Dude, I was appalled. They called me into the party to start with. I'm like, dude. I think I had one turnover, like 4 assists, and like 12 points, with them not even really passing me the ball. And I'm like, dude, nobody else is having problems with me passing to them. You're the only person having a problem. Like, dude, maybe it's just you. Man, that made. And then the fact that, you know, I did play a pretty good game, you know.
Here's what we're gonna do.
After they looked at the stats at the end, they're, oh yeah, send me an invite to play again. Oh, I'm straight, dude. And this guy's a point guard. He gave up his dribble at the top of the key. You know what I'm saying? And is just waiting on somebody to run down it. Like, dude, if you only pass the ball because your character gave up his dribble, you don't play point guard, okay? Hopefully, I lost track of how many drills I've done. Hopefully that's the 4th one I'm done. Yeah. Interview time. Pre-game time. I'll be back. For the start of the game. Talking to the people. We'll be right back with the start of the game. A little commercial music.
DeMar DeRozan is the latest star to get bitten by the injury bug.
Feeling
and it's
tonight?
looking like he's going to miss a significant amount of time.
Tough break.
Yeah, this may be a hot take here, Hornet, but I don't think this is going to hamstring his team too much, assuming he comes back fully healthy.
Oh, shots fired.
No. I'm not saying he's bad. No, that's far from it. I'm just saying I think they can replace what he does until he comes back. They need him, absolutely, but this isn't some death blow.
Now those sound like shots at me, Hank. Pew, pew, pew.
All right, what do you guys think? Am I being too hard on DeMar? Give us a call. We'll talk about it. We're going to throw to some music right now. We'll be right back after this with more Hank and the Hornet.
Get him or get stung.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. The view of downtown Detroit is seen from the riverfront on a beautiful day here in the Motor City. Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. DA, it's all yours.
More than 40 years ago, the Oscar Robertson rule ushered in the new...
It is indeed, DA. Thank you. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Gobert.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Mitchell is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. Bogdanovich out there with Rudy Gobert.
Game time, let's go.
In at the point.
Jump ball.
Kennard is out there with the great one. Then there's Griffin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. All right, this tonight, Smitty, we have veteran leadership on both teams. When you were a rookie in the NBA, who was your mentor?
You know, Kevin, this is going to surprise you because everybody looks at guys kind of on the court. My mentor was Manute Bol. I played nothing like Manute Bol, but I would tell you, Kevin, he was my mentor. He would grab me by the ear and twist it and tell me what I needed to do as far as a leadership standpoint.
I never would have guessed him, Smitty, never.
Kevin, I walked in with some shorts and a polo shirt in Miami. He grabbed my ear and said, "That's not professional. Better wear a suit." I'm like, Manute, is 90 degrees. I had to wear a suit every game.
I like that story. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, the brand new Little Caesars Arena here in Detroit. How are you feeling this, Smitty?
GA, it's a great state-of-the-art facility. Glad the new location is in downtown Detroit. Hopefully, an iconic venue for an iconic team.
Here's Thibault. Look at that money from the great one.
Good shot, son as well.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Now, Moutier kicks it to Mitchell. Goes up the baseline. Here's Gobert. Ingles trying to get open. Gobert can't hit. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Last time they met was in Utah where they beat the team.
Damn, Blake, all right.
Blake leaves you speechless. His dunks are out of this world.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
Especially on the road. Each miss fired up that crowd even more.
Here's someone who's really been playing well, earning the Player of the Month in the East, the Great One.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great.
Now, here's Moutier. He's coming off a 19-point game against Boston.
And he was also a terrific creator in that game as well. His assist totals show you what a fantastic all-around effort it was.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's the great one, defended by Moutier. Robinson lays it up and puts it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. His last outing, he had 8
Good
points.
block.
And it goes out of
Man,
bounds.
put down his first throw.
Outside, Bogdanovich lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Bogdanovich is a consistent shooter from outside. Once he's in rhythm, he's comfortable from firing from beyond.
Here's the great one. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Thibault. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Jazz. Mitchell picks to Moutier. Outside, Bogdanovich. Back to Moutier. No good on that one. The Pistons go the other way with it. Left side, Griffin. That's tipped. Here's Ingles. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Gobert controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
For Gobert, when it comes to rebounding, it's not just the height and length, it's also the instincts.
Outside for Robinson. Here's the great one, defended by Moutier. Here's Thibault. Second shot opportunity, and Robinson with the layup. Robinson's got his second bucket tonight.
And the D getting outwork there.
Defense.
Can't let that
Defense.
happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Moutier. Robinson pulls it in. The Pistons trailing. Inside. And Griffin slams it in.
That is in Blake Griffin's DNA, dunking on guys.
And so it's Moutier with it. They'll bring it up for the Jazz. The dish to Mitchell. With the shot. A rebound by the great one.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Jazz shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. To the middle. Bogdanovich, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Smitty, Blake Griffin stepping up his game in every way since joining the Detroit Pistons.
Kevin, last season was a career year in scoring, and he's doing so much on the floor. Rebounding and passing are a big part of his game now, and he's leading the way for this team in a lot of ways.
Gobert dishes to Ingles. Pass to Moutier. A floater. Robinson with the block.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
And there's the pass to the great one. On deep. Rebounded by the Jazz. Moutier, pass to Bogdanovich. Griffin with the steal. Here's Thibault. And foul on the shot. He'll
hitting an assist is not easy.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. No good on the free throw. Well, Smitty, for players
really good
and
defense
teams
on my
that
team.
are out of the playoff hunt, how do they stay motivated here to go the rest of the
We are
season?
having
Every
problems
night,
here in
every practice,
transition.
every trip.
And I think that's when the organization, your captains, your coaches, you got to talk about being a pro. Sometimes you lose focus. You're not in the playoffs, and maybe your team.
These guys were scoring in transition like they're supposed to. I should have at least 5 to 6 assists by now.
Utah calls timeout.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Now here's Gobert. 17 points for him last game against the Celtics in Boston.
Yeah, but But the rebounding in that game as well was just tremendous. I mean, he dominated the backcourt. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous
Here's the thing, 2K. If you're running down, you're holding the turbo down. If you pull up the passing icon at any time and release it while still holding the turbo down, if you hold your shot stick, it will not activate. And what you just saw happen is what'll happen. So there's a glitch.
And the call will be against Emmanuel.
For real, there it is. There's a glitch for you.
Yeah, clearly.
You'll never experience if you don't use icon passes as much as I do. But yeah, that happens a lot.
Here's the great one. Let's go. The good-looking great one. The great one's got his second basket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Farrell. He's coming off a 10-point game against Boston. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
So it's Utah now after the basket by Detroit. Driven against Bogdanovich. Dishes to Ingles. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. They get it back. Gobert fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
A ferocious presence on the boards.
I feel like this been a long Sunday.
Then points.
So both teams changing it up here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. On the free throw, no good.
And you look back at that 2013 draft, just call it the year of the sleeper Euros. Giannis Antetokounmpo taken 15th, and this guy, Rudy Gobert, selected with the 27th pick.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Here's the great one. He has 6. Inside. Pulls up on the wing. That one a little long. And, you know, Greg, hindsight always being 20/20. The Greek Freak and Gobert probably go first and second in that 2013 draft.
Yeah, and Steven Adams probably top 4. The common thread, all of them play a hard-nosed style, not something that's always associated with foreign-born players, but they're erasing that perception.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Thon Maker's checked in for the Pistons, and that drops, so they now lead by 1. Detroit's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. It's Brown on the wing. The tray. It doesn't go for him. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Here's Farrell, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Score of the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against Wentz.
And let's forget the height disadvantage. He brings the effort and he brings the energy.
Good shot.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Brown's got the game tied up here for Detroit.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Bradley. Here's Farrell. 5 points in the game. Nice D from the great one.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Gobert brings the double team. Here's the great one. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. And now the first timeout called.
I called the timeout? Oh, man. I was trying to pass that to Henson.
Saw the Utah Jazz ban
Man, terrible.
How can the NBA do a better job of protecting the players?
Well, Kevin, first of all, I think each organization, let's take our hat off to the Utah Jazz. They acted swiftly and quickly, and I love what they did. They banned the fan for life, and I think you got to get more of that. And also, I think, you know, as far as the NBA and also along with these teams, have some kind of pregame or, like you said, before the season starts, just reinforcing and stating the rules.
Detroit's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And that one drops for him.
Assists have been hard to come by.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Clarkson against Brown. Clarkson gets to Farrell. From 12 feet out. Goes back up. And Bradley gets it to go.
I'm surprised I didn't get a block on that.
Rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Here's the great one. Over in the corner, Brown. And another three for Detroit.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Jazz trail by 3. Clarkson with the ball. 17 points for him last game against Boston. Farrell gets the bucket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Detroit's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's the great one. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? And when you look at Utah, this team, year after year, seems
shooting.
than a sum of its parts.
I like that they always look for guys with big-time character, unselfish, low-drama players, and there's a confidence with this group.
Shit.
Farrell looking around. Here's Ojale.
No. Come on, man.
Second effort.
Come on, man.
Watching him protect the rim, you never guess.
I couldn't get a defensive board in any of that, huh?
Game for his career.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Jazz have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. Both good from the line that time.
Well, one area that has slowed the Pistons the last decade is their player development.
Yeah, you look at their roster, very few homegrown players. The Pistons haven't had a lot of hits with their first-round picks. To be a top team, you need to have a front office that can build from within.
Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams. The Pistons, number 1. The Jazz, second.
Both of these teams have established tempo as an identity. I mean, they're playing fast and scoring in bunches.
Here's the great one. He's got 8. Pass to Maker. To the middle. Right wing. Here's the great one. Trains it from beyond the arc. The great one's got 11 points.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
Clarkson passes to O'Neal. Here's Bradley. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Another miss by Utah.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Brown. And the layup falls. 10 points for him.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Here's Farrell. He's got 9. Here's Clarkson. But they get it back. Bradley. And Henson sends it back. Passes it to Clarkson. Tries yet again. But they recover it. Here's Henson. And that concludes
Did it count?
the first quarter of play.
Did it count?
The Pistons on top.
I don't think it counted.
They finish off the first quarter on a 15-6 run. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Henson dunking and cocking the ball behind his head. He could have put up a floater. We would have been sweet.
Rudy Gobert talks about his expectations for the team.
year. I want to keep getting better. And, you know, people didn't really believe in our team a few years ago. They were kind of, you know, laughing at us.
Well, and as a competitor, this is what you should be thinking. And, Greg, you should be talking about winning a title.
For sure. I mean, it'll take a lot of work, but Gobert sounds like he's up for the challenge of proving the doubters wrong.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far for the Pistons, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They just been the better team so far.
Great one out there with Brown. Then there's McCray. Then there's
Come on, man. You just had to reach your arm out and pick it up.
They're the group Detroit will start the second with. From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The great one in that last game against the Thunder was phenomenal. He tallied 50 points, and his passing was just incredible. He piled up an impressive number of assists. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
Good defense. Coming to the line.
Matched up against him. Certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his numbers.
Well, lately we have seen star players changing teams more often. Shorter contracts. Player options. Smitty, is there any downside to any of that?
You know, I think the downside is from a fan standpoint, you get invested in a player and he's moved in like 2 or 3 years. I think it should be where if a player wants to sign a longer-term contract with the organization, that should be a rule in play. But right now with these shorter contracts and player options, there's going to always be a lot of movement.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Farrell. He's got 11. Bogdanovich dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Farrell. From deep. No good there. Some solid defense there from the great one. Feeds it to Brown.
Good layup.
Good that time. And it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Bogdanovich. Gobert's got 6.
Gobert bouncing off defenders, took a ton of contact and still scored.
Outside for Murray. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
I mean, on those alley-oop plays from Blake Griffin, you can't give him room to take off.
And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Jazz. 7-point differential. Now the pass to Farrell. Gobert the pass to Farrell. And Henson sends it back. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Murray. It's good. He makes
what was he doing? Thinking about it? Trying to figure out what his next move is going to be? I'm glad he made that, because I would have roasted this game.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
Here's Clarkson. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Brown. And he makes good on the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pistons.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Utah's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Farrell kicks to Bogdanovich. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
All right, send him to the line then.
And the signing of Bojan Bogdanovich, a great move for the Jazz. With his shooting, more spacing for Gobert and Mitchell to operate, he's capable of creating shots on his own as well.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
They throw good, Bogdanovich.
They may not get the spotlight, but the Utah Jazz are one of the best run teams in the NBA. They're run as a legacy trust. That means every dime of profit goes back into the team.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Griffin, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Gobert dishes to Clarkson. Offensive rebound. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Gobert.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
The great one passes to Griffin. Round with it, guarded by O'Neal. The Pistons working the ball around now. Pass to Griffin. Here's the great one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, Gobert pulls it in. Jazz trail by 9.
And a 2-for-1 is there for them if they want it.
Often the way you end quarters has a big impact on the outcome of the game.
But they'll get another chance. Here's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. And then Griffin with the dunk.
He's in a beautiful rhythm. Right now, he's knocking down shots, and he has that scorer's mindset.
Clarkson against Brown. And here's Clarkson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Over to the wing. Farrell for 3. He's off on that one. Blake Griffin getting it done for the Detroit Pistons.
Good half.
Kevin, thanks. A double-double for you, Che, at the half. You know they're going to try and stop you the second half. How do you adjust?
Hey, the key for me is to keep a high level of activity. Always look for, an open opportunity to make a play. When I help the team in more.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back.
Don't want to hear my own
To
bullshit.
start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
That's 11, huh?
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Blake Griffin in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Mitchell is the 2 with Ingles at the 3. Gobert is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Moutier in at the 1 spot. Here's the great one, defended by Moutier. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with the block.
You really have to.
All the times we ran that play, he just stood there and waited for the 3, knocked down the 3. This time he decides to go in and drive against Rudy Gobert. Yeah, that's just bad. That's bad. That's bad.
He'll send it back. That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Moutier looking around. He kicks it to Gobert. Mitchell dishes to Ingles. Utah calls timeout. You know, it's tougher to get recognition in a small market like Utah, Smitty. Rudy Gobert says he has to do 3 times as much to draw attention.
And at the same time, his focus is still on team and winning. His leadership is very important to them.
And let's take a look now at Blake Griffin's numbers. He's really producing here second half of the season, averaging 13 points per game, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
It's not the monster game that we see from him occasionally, but it's still incredibly impressive.
Lets it fly. No good from the great one.
I don't know why I shot that. I had a guy running.
They trail by 11. Kicks to Moutier. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Stripped it away. From the arc. No good from the great one.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, coming into the 2017 draft, Donovan Mitchell wasn't sure he was ready for the NBA. Mitchell said, I worked out in the summer with Paul George and Chris Paul. They were the ones who convinced me to keep my name in the draft. They said, look, you're good enough. Just go out there and show it. Kevin, through a couple of seasons in Utah, that's exactly what Mitchell has done.
He has made an instant impact on the NBA and the Jazz. DA, thank you. Passes to Thibault. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. The rebound.
That entire possession, he was pushing me off my position.
That triple was going to fall.
And here's Ingles outside.
You can tell everything was different that possession.
Ingles has got his first 3 points of the game.
The silent assassin, Ingles, continues to do his job and does it at a high level.
Here's the great one, defended by Moutier. To the inside, and stolen by Bogdanovich. Looking to get back on track here. Detroit with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Off the left rim and out. Jazz trail by 6. Pass to Bogdanovich. Now here's Moutier. He's guarded closely. Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's the great one. He gets that one drop. He's now 5 of 12.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Moutier kicks to Mitchell. Shot from 12. That's good on the jump shot.
Good shot.
Mitchell's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Donovan Mitchell, he covers every base, even showing the touch from mid-range.
Out to the right wing. The pass to the great one. From deep. Sinks it. What range?
Hey, Imp. How's it going? Thanks for following through.
One's got 5 points now in the quarter. Jazz trail by 9. Moutier pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Utah. Now here's Moutier. Tight defense on him. That one drops.
Man, what else do I need to do on that?
Points for the game.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
It's stolen by Moutier. And here we go. Moutier heading to the hoop. Here's Mitchell. The basket good off the assist from Moutier. And now it's just a 4-point Piston lead. Here's the great one. 16 points for him. Pass to Thibault. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call it.
Hard times right here. Guys don't want to score.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
The Pistons have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Here's what Utah's going with right now. Bradley's checked in for Bogdanovich, and Shemi Ojeleye is subbed in for Joe Ingles.
People wonder how happy Blake Griffin would be after being
tough.
traded from L.A. to Detroit a few years back. He has completely embraced the city, and Motown loves him back as well.
You know what? Things just wasn't focusing on assists. These games haven't been
He's also
the blowouts from other games have.
trying to build a contender.
Griffin said he feels like he's a
I
part
wonder
of
why.
building something special here in Detroit. You have to admire how quickly Blake has gone all in for the Pistons franchise.
And the first one drops.
Really a sponge. Donovan Mitchell watches a ton of film, accepts coaching, and applies it. A big part of his rise to stardom.
Passes it to McCray. Gobert with the block. They recover it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And let's check out a breakdown. Looking at some stats for Robinson.
And a promising trend this month is the rise in his effective field goal percentage. He's showing a lot of smarts. Shot selection has been tremendous, and it's helped his numbers a ton.
And the early success of Mitchell speaks to his ability to absorb and take coaching.
Yes, credit that coaching staff putting him in position to succeed, helping him also to develop. His decision-making is growing game by game.
What's wrong with her eyes?
Pistons decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And dishes to Mitchell. The three.
Hey, Judy, what's going on, man? Thanks for falling through, bro.
To help him cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Not the kind of
Out here playing basketball, brother.
To cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Bradley on the double team. Here's McCray. Again, the Pistons good for two. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 8-point game. Mitchell.
Hey, I've been doing good, bro. I've been doing real good, man.
And sinks it.
Just sitting here doing this all the time.
Evolving part of Mitchell's game.
Glad to see you doing okay, bro. I ain't seen you in a minute.
And knock it down.
The great one passes to McCray, and he banks in the layup. And the Pistons lead by 8.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
I know things have been kind of crazy.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 15. He feeds it to Gobert. Shoots from 12. Here's Bradley. Up and in. On
Man, that's terrible.
Bradley's got his third basket of the night right there.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as
Everything's been good around your way,
And contact on the shot.
Everything been okay?
The emphasis on
Been taking it slow? I know I've been taking it slow.
Holding on the perimeter, Steve, has made some players almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, James Harden.
They say after this you're gonna come out a monk, a drunk, a chunk, or a hump. I'm definitely working on being a monk.
Giannis, Kevin Durant for sure. It's
I'm
hard to
sitting here
guard
doing
these guys because they're
nothing.
so good on the offensive end.
The first free throw is good.
Well, the Pistons, one of the more successful franchises in NBA history. 3 titles and many other trips to the NBA Finals. Only a handful of franchises can say that.
O'Neal's check in for the Jazz. Yogi Ferrell comes in for Mitchell. Here's Ferrell. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Still trying to shoot his way out of this funk. But if it doesn't come within the flow of the offense, the whole team suffers.
Bradley on the double team. Pistons passing it around. The great one passes to McCareer. Shot clock at 5.
That's what I'm talking about. That right there. That right there. That's that bullshit right there. Here, let's look at that again. This is MyCareer. A guy with a little 3 by his name. Why wouldn't he shoot that? Why wouldn't he shoot that? Why? Why? What the? What is that, man?
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain
That
possession.
is trash.
Lights out shooting from three-point land.
That is trash. For real.
Shooting guards from long range in the season's second half. Now you look at the great one, third in the NBA. He's someone that, if you
Bro, that's trash, man. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves,
You don't
2K.
have to be a great shooter
That
to play
is garbage.
two guard, but it does help. And pretty much all of these guys fit into that great category.
And so consistent from the three-point range, too. That's what I love about them. Their long-range shooting is always going to be there. You know what they're going to give you from behind the arc.
Now he catches and shoots.
Smitty, you were talking about the Pistons, their history of success, of championships. But the last 10 years have been difficult.
Pistons have struggled the last decade. You're so right, Kevin. But this team has a track record of not staying down for long. Detroit doing what they can to return to championship contention.
Pass to Farrell. Takes a three. That one's rebounded by McCray.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
To the paint. Here's Farrell. And Maker sends it back.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Farrell. 11 points in the game. Bradley kicks to Farrell. And the pass to Clarkson. And Maker sends it back. A nice shot by MyCareer. MyCareer's got 9 points in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Pass to the great one. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. The great one's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pistons. Jazz trail by 18. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now, here's Clarkson. Defense right on him. Comes up empty from 8 feet. Detroit's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Passes it to the great one. Here's McCray. Here's the great one. Started by O'Neal. Pass to Henson. There's Maker. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Now Clarkson. Here's Bradley. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Down low. And John Henson with the slam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Jazz trail by 20. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Maker with the double team. Clarkson on the wing for the 3. Rebound by the great one. The great one's got 7 rebounds in the game.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
Ingles, that's for two. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so is Detroit in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Brown. Griffin is out there with Kennard. Then there's the great one, and it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Here's the great one on deep. Second chance shot. The pass to Brown. Clock at 6. The great one passes to Robinson. He gets that one.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Farrell rebounded by the Pistons. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And he sinks it from deep. 3-pointer good from the great one.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Knocks it loose. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
And players now, Steve, more able to dictate where they want to play. How has free agency changed since you came into the NBA?
I think the signing of shorter contracts, Kevin, guys with player options. And then I think also for a lot of players, they're not taking as much money, leaving money on the table because the endorsement deals off the court is making up for some of their money on the court.
Clarkson bounce pass. Farrell for 3. Can't hit that one. And it's Detroit the other way.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Jazz have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Clarkson with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. And Griffin sends it back.
Griffin has great timing. That's the reason why he blocked that shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Rebound collected by Clarkson.
I keep forgetting that I have a team takeover. I need to be really on my P's and Q's.
Defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Murray comes in for Blake Griffin. And Langston Galloway subbed in for Kennard. Here's Williams-Goss. Murray with the defensive effort. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Here's Farrell looking to get it going.
That's so trashy, man.
And the D had no answer for that move.
No answer for that move. The game doesn't have an answer for that move. That's what he's doing.
Of their attempts to drop in the 4th.
That shit was trash.
To the wing right side. Here's the great one. And that one's a target from the wing. The great one's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pass to Cephalosha. Over Murray. Cephalosha misses. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To the middle. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Pass to Farrell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Bradley passes to Williams-Goss. Kept alive. A second chance effort. And it's Bradley laying it in.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
Inside. Here's the great one. Outside for Murray. It's blocked. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Thon Maker's checked in for Brown. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Jazz. Bogdanovich comes in for Yogi Ferrell. Pass to Tucker. Here's Williams-Goss.
That's some bullshit. Y'all know it. Did y'all see the way he just glitched through my character? That dude? Come on, man.
Just as he gets it off, that's 2 points with a chance for another one at the
That's
stripe.
terrible, man. When they can glitch through your defense, you know,
Galloway can surprise you with his first step.
it's terrible. Look at that shit, man.
That free throw good from Galloway. Well, Langston Galloway, not the most efficient scorer, but he'll eat minutes for you.
Yeah, Galloway not a player you want taking a ton of shots overall, but he can hit from outside if you give him a look. That's really his best shot.
And the foul called on the great one. For the Pistons, Mikhailuk is checked in, and the great one subbed in for Langston Galloway. The pass to Mikhailuk. Outside Thomas. Here's the great one, defended by Moutier. Fires from deep. Here's Maker. Utah with the rebound.
Loose.
Bradley's
Stay
got
here.
Rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Detroit's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. The great one passes to Thomas. Here's the great one, guarded by Tucker. Here's the great one. Second shot opportunity. Nice spin off the left rim and in. The great one's got 31.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Bradley can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Right side, Thomas takes the three. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Pass to Ojale. Here's Williams-Goss. So much new technology, a lot of it's so exciting, Steve. Did you see the demo of the jersey that can change a player's name and number the other day? Wow, that was something.
I did. I saw the demonstration that Adam Silver did. It is fantastic. I was thinking about myself, Kevin. I played for 7 teams. That's a lot of changing of the name and number.
Yes. That really is. Shot clock at 6.
Man, come on.
Now here is Cephalosha. D right on him.
Attack mode right there. He plays bigger than his size.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pistons.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And I think coming into this game, these guys felt they had the confidence to win. And looking at the season, they've had already 58 wins in the books. Tonight will be win number 59.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the Great One.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Can they get it? And it's good on the way in.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Game time.
Deep three-point range on the money.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. It's a big-time three.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
That's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
Thank you.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Shaquille O'Neal to my right, Kenny the Jet Smith on my left, right here in the middle. I'm Ernie Johnson. And a chance now to head down to the locker room for our postgame interview.
Hey, this is the Jet here, man. Your fingerprints was all over the game, particularly on the offensive end. What weren't they doing defensively that allowed you to take over?
We just wanted to stay flexible instead of forcing things. We wanted to take what the defense gave us. When I didn't have a shot, I tried to make the smart, simple pass. I mean, we have so many great scorers on this roster, man. The last thing our team needs is me taking air out of the ball.
Well, you didn't take it out the ball, you just took it out the net.
And that's a wrap, everybody. Thanks for joining us this evening. For Shaq, for the Jet, for Kevin Harlan and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. We will see you again soon.
And for Hood Ninja Gaming? Yeah, we'll decide in a second.
Jay, you've got that meet and greet with the season ticket holders now.
Locker room tour?
Yeah.
Are they in there already?
Yep.
Okay, I'll be there in a second. Let me talk to the fans right
No
quick.
problem. See you there.
All right.
Let's get a picture, Jay. Right here, get a picture. Get a picture. Oh, right here, you're the best, bro. Jay, this day. Mine too. We love you, Jay. Jay. You got a picture, bro?
I love it. Bombs away, baby. Give me those threes.
Okay, I hear you. I'm all for shooting threes. But look, not all threes are created equal. You can't just jack up shots and pray that they go in. You've got to be methodical about it.
Great
now, all
game
the time,
tonight.
you see fellas, they're putting up threes because it's easier than taking it to the rack. That's not good offense. That's just lack of effort, and it's inexcusable.
Hank will not excuse you.
Look, I can go all day about this, but let's switch up things a little bit. Take a music break. You ready for some music, Hornet?
Love me some tunage, Hank.
Let's get into it. This is Hank and the Hornet on 98.9 The Flex, the official home of your Detroit Pistons.
Get hip or get stung.
You really made those guys look like chumps. Yeah, I mean,
How's it going?
Come on, back to work.
Back to work.
Let's put some work into making the correct decisions during transition.
Easy money. Casuals everything around me. Uh-oh.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Shoot that.
Get back, get back!
Damn. So, Lord Space Creator, that behind the back move doesn't quite work the way it was working before. So, there it is. But the crossover works so much better now. So, yeah. It tells us what we need to do.
Let's work on making the right decision in transition. You hear that rhyme? Yeah, that happened.
Nothing to say. I'm concentrating too hard. Interview. Get ready for this next game.
Subway system in Manhattan, part of the experience here in New York. We welcome you to Noche NBA here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the players' jerseys, tonight a celebration of the Latin culture. And tonight and a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for him.
The trend they've got to be pleased about is how many more assists he's been racking up.
That's because I've used up all my, I've filled up all my shooting badges, so it's time to
Let's hear from David Aldridge on the sideline. David?
Well, guys, for all of the star power of Blake Griffin.
Yeah, and he has their confidence. David, thank you. Boris, what are you going to be watching about these two teams who seem to be strong up front?
Yeah, I think certainly both have guys with size who also bring incredible skill to the game. And it's really hard to win this league without at least one player at one of the front
basketball.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Robinson. Great one out there with Kennard. Then there's Griffin, and it's Thibault in at the 3.
And we can't wait to get Derrick Rose back.
Julius Randle is out there with Mo Harkless. Then it's Taj Gibson. Then it's Barrett, and it's Payton in at the 1. So Detroit will get the first possession. Here's the great one, covered by Payton. Thibault can't get it to go. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for New York. And Barrett the bucket on the assist from Payton.
They look to Barrett in these spots because they trust the young man's ability to finish in the open court.
Here's the great one. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Hey, what's good? What's going on, you younger the better? Nothing much. I'm just chilling, man.
Barrett with the ball. Last game he had 13.
Trying to unlock my playmaking badges now.
Robinson with the block. Gibson with the steal. Doesn't go for it. Some solid defense from Robinson. Now the pass to Thibault.
Well, hard to find a team more iconic in the NBA than the New York Knicks. They are a premier brand.
Greg, This is absolutely true. This is an organization that has played a few games in London that have helped them, and it hasn't seemed to matter that the team has struggled for an extended period of time. They remain a
They're taking that early timeout, which they always take.
The NBA
Everyone
is better
takes.
when the New York Knicks are a factor.
And so New York calls timeout. They're first. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Well, you saw how dialed up they
Oh,
were.
man, here we go.
The defense just couldn't get out to everyone.
And that explains their three-point percentage, Greg. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Defense.
Randall kicks to Harkless.
Defense.
Launches it.
Up to the races.
Detroit with the rebound. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
Yeah, they cruised to a win.
Ah, man, it took so long for them to throw
And
that.
their field goal percentage was off the chart.
Hate that.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. New York called for the foul. And with the way Mitchell Robinson can protect the rim doors, there's a lot to like about that second-round pick.
Yeah, on draft day, Mitchell Robinson flew under the radar, but he had a great summer league. He got tremendous minutes early as a rookie. This is a great leaper, a great shot blocker, always something teams can use, both of those attributes.
That was my fault. I let myself get screened by the computer. My own players.
Great at recognition out on the floor.
Pass to Thibault.
Why didn't you just shoot that, Thibault?
The 8-footer. Another shot.
Why didn't you just shoot that, Thibault? Bernard to shoot it. He's not afraid of anything.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Fade away. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got his second bucket of the night.
An effective mid-range scorer. Barrett excels at finding openings in the defense and capitalizing.
Here's the great one, covered by Peyton. To the inside. And here we go. Fast break. Peyton's got it. Here's Barrett. And Barrett.
That's what they do. Double team comes. If you don't hit it quick, the computer will go run right next to another player so that the double team means nothing. There's nobody open.
You know. Drops in for him. The great one's got 5. Peyton passes to Randall. Back to Peyton. Passes it to Barrett.
Good defense. Nothing
And the
easy.
ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Peyton. It's getting late in the season. Let's now see the standings out east. We take a look at the Pistons. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to the number 1 spot the whole way there. And, of course, there's the Knicks. Right now, quite a ways down below.
And I think for the Pistons, they must have reached every goal they set for themselves this season. For them to be this high in the standings this late in the season, what an accomplishment.
I don't know of anyone who thought the road to the championship would travel through their building this season, but that just may be the case.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's the great one, covered by Peyton. Pass to Cano.
Man.
All alone. Nice jump shot. Good.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team.
How
They
much,
had him bottled up,
you
but
know,
he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure.
Peyton kicks to Randall. Now here's Peyton. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. 5 to shoot. Here's Dotson trying to get open as Randall. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock
Did I
violation.
just shoot something weird?
Detroit's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. The pass to the great one. Right wing. Here's Thibault.
Good shot.
Trains the three-pointer.
and they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from threes. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Gibson. New York moving the ball around. Barrett. Rebounded by the Pistons. Passes it to Thibault. Here's the great one, defended by Gibson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on R.J. Barrett. A lot of opinions, Doris, on who may be named the coach of the year. When you look at the criteria for you when you're voting, what do you look at?
Well, obviously, you think about who has the best record. That's the first thing you look at. And what has contributed to that best record. But it isn't only about that, right? You have to consider, number one, what's the roster challenges that head coach may have had to overcome? Did he have to deal with any mid-season trades? There are so many things that go into making up a great year as a basketball coach in the NBA. So many things.
Over to the wing. Here's Kennard. Here's Robinson. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
Greg, you have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Randall surveying the D. Stolen. And now the Pistons fast break. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
13-4
That's a
run.
double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Payton passes to Dotson. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
Pass to the great one. From deep. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. And that's now 10 points for the great one. And so Payton will bring it up for New York, trailing by 10. And there's the pass to Randall. Here's Dotson. The feed to Gibson. To end the run. No good. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Passes to the great one. From deep three-point range with another three for Detroit.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint.
Sure
3 of their last 5
stays
baskets
honest.
are from three-point range.
New York calls timeout.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Make sure the
And a whole
defense
new group out on the
stays
floor
honest.
right now for the Knicks. And the Pistons making a change here. Here's Trier. He's covered by Brown. Up top, Portis. Pass to Ntilikina. Drills it from outside.
Boy, Frank Ntilikina has such an impressive wingspan, excellent size for his position, and when he rises up, he can go right over defenders.
McCray, another three for Detroit.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Here's Trier. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game, and out of bounds. The Pistons will take it.
Good job.
And here's a rundown of the
You're
rookies
not
already
ready.
having a huge impact.
You're not ready at all.
These are the NBA's rookie scoring leaders. Now you look at the great one, leading the league in points per game.
I know my shirt
Such
is
a
probably
great
tripping
play.
y'all out.
And of course,
I know it's
R.J.
tripping me
Barrett
out.
doing just as much.
Talk about hitting the ground running. These two have made an immediate impact with their scoring.
Here's the great one. He's coming off a 34-point game against Utah.
And don't forget the sensational plays he made out there. He saw the court so well, firing perfect passes to teammates for wide open shots.
Here's Trier. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Back at 6. Here's Knox. Off target with his three.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Pass to McCray. Here's the great one. There's the pass to Robinson. Henson trying to break free. Robinson misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more
Good shot
possessions.
right there.
That's how you build a lead.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And that one, good. And the Pistons with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Left side, Brown. To the paint. He anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Ntilikina. Outside Portis. Bangs home the trifecta.
Ntilikina may not be the prototypical lead guard, but he puts it on time and on target right there.
And for the length of Bobby Portis, he's sure to provide a bit of fire when he's on the floor.
Well, Portis is never
What? He
afraid
passed
to
that
mix it
back?
up with the opponent or sometimes his own guys. This guy plays with a passion that maybe isn't for everyone, but boy, it does spark his teams.
Here's Ntilikina. There's Trier with the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Trier's got his second basket of the night.
But you can see Frank Ntilikina running the offense and growing with every opportunity.
Here's Brown. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Ntilikina
out of
passes to
there.
Portis. Robinson with the block. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's McCray. The shot's good. Brown
Out of
making the
there.
play.
What's up?
And now it's a 12-point Detroit lead.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Ntilikina. Passes it to Portis. Robinson with the block. Brown wide open. He fires. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Brown's got his second bucket.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Down low. Here's Portis. And Henson sends it back.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Foul called on the great one.
Try to keep him in front of him,
That is his
man.
first foul of the game. Akers checked in for the Pistons. Langston Galloway comes in for Bruce Brown. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Good on the bucket. Ntilikina's got 5 points so far.
Boy, floaters are a notoriously difficult shot, but Ntilikina makes it look easy.
From deep. The shot's good from the great one. And the Pistons lead by 15.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Out left to the wing. Here's Portis. He beat the buzzer.
Wow.
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully
That
done.
was some
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons
Man.
looking at a 13-point
Thanks for the like. I
lead heading
appreciate
into the
that.
next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get
that
shots in the
shit he
paint,
just hit
and
on
now
me
they are
terrible,
scoring with
though.
ease. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after.
He gets up at 3, 4 in the morning and gets off at 1, 2 in the evening, you know.
And she was a basketball player in her own right. Greg, a scholarship at Jackson State University.
team
And
takeover
gave
working.
up basketball when she had Bobby, but she encouraged him to pursue his dream, and she said now she's living her dream through him.
And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn
What
by the
custom
players.
jersey? We wore
And
plain
Stephen Clark
jersey.
Pistons pretty much in control here.
We didn't know.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got more
Computer would have never done
Trier
that.
out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Brosdakis in at the 4. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The great one in that last game against the Jazz had a huge game. He dropped in 34 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. When you look at the stat sheet,
A little time on the bench.
it's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight.
Back in the game.
Both teams making substitutions here. Brown the pass to the great one. In the corner, Kennard with it. Pass to the great one. Beyond the arc. Shot missing. The Knicks go the other way with it. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington. They'll face the Wizards. And they'll start off a 3-game road trip for the team.
Terrible.
Incredible night for Barrett. He scores in a multitude of ways, and he brings the effort on every possession.
Pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Lord, they're showing every
So
play
it's
time.
Ntilikina who brings up the ball for New York. They trail by 1. And Barrett now top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Knox. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You can see physical defense does not bother Kevin Knox. He almost wants the contact.
And the
I'm just looking down at the scoreline. Okay.
Doris, who
What
are some of
happened?
your favorite players to
I
interact
know
with?
we were up when I left the game.
As you go through the season.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many guys. I think, you know, certain people really give a lot of thought to their answers. So Kyrie Irving, he wants to explain what he's thinking. He's willing to share and take a moment and consider the question. Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, Damian Lillard, all of these guys, when I ask a question, Kev, they'll pause for a moment, consider the question, and then respond. And for somebody who's got to interview, there's nothing greater than having those guys willing to take some time with me.
Well, Doris, and you always get great answers from them, too. So there's a great rapport there, I can see. Ntilikina passes to Barrett. Here's Ntilikina. He's covered by Brown. Ntilikina kicks to Gibson. New York moving it around. Here's Barrett. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And that's the trademark Griffin finish. Get in tight, elevate, and throw it down with authority. Big fella is a beast down low.
Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 5 in the corner. Knox with it. Goes back up. And the shot is long.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Can afford to miss those.
Ntilikina looking it over. Now, here's Barrett. He's covered by Brown. With some arm. It's good, and the Pearson lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Ntilikina.
How about the dribble drive move from Frank Ntilikina, handling the rock comfortably.
The great one passes to Robinson. Here's the great one. Here's Kennard. And Detroit again with the bucket.
You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on him was coming from. A teammate was open somewhere, and he found him.
To the inside. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Terrible.
An Aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Portis, he's checked in for Taj Gibson. The Knicks have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Here's the great one. That one off the back iron and out. New York trailing. To the left wing. Puts it up. New York, no good that time either.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Here's Ntilikina. 7 points in the game. Here's Knox. Takes the 12-footer and hits. Knox has got 6.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Here's the great one. 19 points in the game. To the paint. Here's Griffin. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. Got to recognize the situation. Trying to get a 2-for-1.
Well, this is where the play call is crucial, right? If you're in a 2-for-1, you've got to get the first shot quickly.
Up top, Randall. To the wing on the left. The dish now to Barrett. Out to the wing. Robinson with the block.
No 2-for-1. You get nothing.
Violation. Great D.
Play
Detroit
defense.
making a switch. Detroit leading by 4. Here's the
I know,
quick one.
but I was open.
No good with the triple. Here's Knox. 3 seconds left. He doesn't hit that one. And that'll do it for the first half.
I know I shouldn't have shot that, but
It's Detroit
why not?
up by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Have you seen my character shoot?
Thank you, Kevin.
Actually, I think I still got the badges I switched to last night on, so it's not really optimized for how I hit. Yeah, I'm only 5 for 10. I'm definitely not. I definitely don't have all the badges activated.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, R.J. Barrett has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Griffin is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's the great one, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. Here's the great one. Pulls up, high post, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. The great one's got 21 in the game. Here's Payton. Rebound, Detroit. Kennard's got 4 rebounds in this game. About 1 minute played here in the second half.
Oh, not the heavy.
Stolen by Barrett. Here's Payton.
I mean for him to do
Finish
heavy.
off the break. Payton's got 6.
Well, really good recognition from Elfrid Payton. In transition, getting to the right spot.
Here's the great one, covered by Payton. The pass to Thibault. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 9.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Payton passes to Gibson. And here's Randall, guarded by Robinson. And it's out of bounds to New York. Retain possession. And a chance to take a look at some numbers for Robinson.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved. A sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
Just 5 on the clock. Now Harkless, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's the great one. Hicks with the rebound.
I should have stopped and shot it. I'm tripping.
And here is Harkless. Here's Payton. Beautiful dish, and the layup
I'm
goes
tripping.
down.
You forget what build I have.
Assertiveness out of these defenders.
Here's the great one.
Ah.
Covered by Payton. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Bad pass. I was trying to throw it to Robinson.
2K leaderboard
Okay,
as
I
we've
wanted to
gotten
throw
into the
it
second
to.
half of the season. These teams have become better and better, scoring points off turnovers. The Pistons, number 1.
And since the break, we've seen them ambush their opponents with that attacking brand of defense. And boy, have they reaped the rewards offensively.
He has a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, we all know that circumstances and time changes everything. In Dallas, Dennis Smith Jr. thought he was going to be the cornerstone. But with the arrival of Luka Doncic, everything changed. The promising point guard was traded to the Knicks, and Smith said it was important. It's a big opportunity, and I've just got to make the most of it. Kevin, we know one thing in New York, the ball is back in Smith's hands.
And D.A., that's when he is at his best. Thank you. Passes it to the great one.
No, not that shot.
And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I wanted to
Sure he's
step that.
kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Left side, Griffin. And elevates for the slam. Taj Gibson did not like that.
Man, one for the highlight reel. And you see after multiple knee surgeries, Griffin can still get up.
The 11-footer. Robinson pulls it in. Pistons leading by 8. Payton on the double team. In the corner, Kennard with it. It's stolen by Barrett.
5 turnovers. Good block.
It's deflected. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Shots good by Kennard.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks.
Timeout.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
New York calls timeout. Doris, such an honor to be on this with you, and you were the first female to become a full-time NBA analyst, breaking new ground. You've accomplished so much in your life, personally, professionally. What would you tell young women who are graduating college, looking to get ahead in their career and what you've chosen?
Well, first and foremost, I've been very lucky, Kevin. The game of basketball has been a part of my life since I was 7. It's been a driving force. I love it. I would just tell young women, times are changing. Dream big. There's nothing that's impossible. And I'm so thankful to the NBA players and coaches who have just wrapped their arms around me from the time I entered this business. So kudos to those players who are part of the change, no question.
And hard work. I have seen you work. I have seen you prepare. No one
Come on,
prepares
man.
harder. No one works harder.
Thanks, Dad.
Really.
For Detroit, they have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. That's good from Henson. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Trier. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Portis. 6 to shoot. Las Vegas passes to Portis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Portis has got 22.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Here's the great one. 21 points in the game. Brown outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Trier. Three-pointer. Knicks with a new 14.
And that's how you play defense.
Foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the former Razorback, Bobby Portis, took a few years to find his spot in the NBA, but now he does produce.
And great big men to bring in off the bench. Good size and quickness combination, and will always give you scoring with that second unit.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Henson. Blake Griffin comes in for Murray. And it's Kennard in for Jordan McRae. The great one passes to Robinson. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Griffin can't get it to go in. Knicks trail by 16. Barrett the pass to Ntilikina. At the elbow, it's Barrett. Over Brown. Barrett, no good.
This guy has not been a factor at all in this quarter, and it has hurt the team.
Yep, it counts. Kennard's got 4 this quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Barrett. 41 seconds left in the third. Here's Randall. Got it. Good job in the low post. Randall's got 8.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Down low, here's Ntilikina. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, that takes tremendous body control from Frank Ntilikina. Even with a physical defensive player, he stays composed.
The great one passes to Griffin. Here's the great one. Shoots. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. The great one's got 25 points. Here's Ntilikina. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Detroit, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's the great one. Barrett and Randall are in the forward positions. Payton is out there with Ntilikina, and it's Gibson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Ooh, that was a good play.
That is authority right there.
It was.
I'll let him replay that.
Doris, you played, you've coached, you've broadcast, you've done it all in this business. How did you like to be coached when you were a player at the very top of your game?
Yeah, I think one of my favorite things were coaches who challenged me, those who would not allow me to accept the level I was currently at, those who wanted to push me and extend and expand my game. Listen, every player wants to be respected. Every player wants to feel valued. But the great ones to me, the LeBron James, the Kevin Durants, they want to be coached hard. They want you to push them to the greatest possible level they're capable of.
That's great insight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Payton looking it over. It's rebounded by the great one. Detroit leading by 23. Here's Griffin. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for the Knicks. Ellington comes in for Barrett. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Thomas is checked in. Harkless the pass to Gibson. Over Robinson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's Detroit's ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's the great one. Ellington defending. Over to the left wing. The pass to the great one. From deep three-point range. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. Here's Robinson. And at last, they get one to fall.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Timeout. New York calls timeout. Doris in
Yeah,
2004,
definitely has
the
well
Charlotte
badges on.
Bobcats became the NBA's 30th team. When do you think we're going to see another team added,
Definitely.
whether it's an expansion or even multiple expansions to this?
Well, let's go directly to the most important source, and that's Commissioner Adam Silver, who has said that expansion is inevitable, but right now, not a huge priority. So, you know, listen, we've heard Seattle is on the short list of cities that wants to get a team, and what a great city, what a great NBA fan base. I hope someday we get back to Seattle.
So much history up there, you're correct. The Pistons making a change here. Mikhailuk is checked in.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Back to Thomas. Just 4 to shoot. And the shot goes down.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Thomas against Payton. Pass to Gibson. Back to Payton. To end the drought. Detroit with the rebound. Robinson's got his 16th rebound on the night.
Again?
They get it back. Here's the great one. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Scooped up. Goes up again. Griffin's shot is off. For New York, they've gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. The shot's good from Ellington.
And providing the score, boy, they need it. That stops a 12-0 run by Detroit.
Did I skip through the story? Yeah,
Deep.
I started this character and went like the first 2 months before I even started live streaming.
What a great play. Totally
Yeah.
the defender on that.
The game, if you have an Xbox, the game's free on Game Pass.
Payton outside.
Well, you basically defend the same way.
Excellent D from Thomas.
You use the L2, I think that's what it is, the trigger button, to square yourself up. You use the trigger, right trigger for turbos. You want to stay squared up like now, but if you were to pay attention to how I move my thumb, this is how I play D.
Inside.
You know, I don't leave my finger on the thumb. I don't leave my finger on the trigger. You know, because you're slower that way. So, you know, you use it to square up. But other than that, I'm moving around naturally.
Great leader, great defensive player, and in between the lines and out, you can count on Taj Gibson.
And just stay between you and the ball. Between you and the defender. You defender in the rim. Stay between the defender and the rim, I mean.
That's good from Gibson. First, do you have high hopes for the new draft lottery system to keep every team competitive to the very end of the season?
Well, one of the keys in implementing this new draft lottery system was to make sure that the bottom 3 teams were given equal opportunity to get that top draft choice. I think you did see it have some effect on play and teams trying to be competitive while understanding they're still going to have an opportunity to build their team.
If you enjoy basketball, it's a fun substitute for actually getting out there and playing.
It's one of the most proactive leagues in the country in terms of always looking for little things to make sure their game is the best it can be.
Attention to detail.
The three best basketball teams are Spain, Serbia, and France. The international play?
Tries it from the top of the key. Passes it to the great one. Here's McCareer. Ellington defending. Peyton outside.
Oh yeah, then
knocks the pass to Ellington.
Then yeah, it's a good game to play.
No good that time either. And the Pistons with possession.
It's a good game to play, especially like me. I can't physically play anymore. So yeah, it gets my urge to play off, fix on. As far as those three being the best teams in international play, it's all based on opinion.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Hey, I'm from USA, so I'm always root for the home team.
Now here's Ellington. He kicks it to Gibson.
We've done pretty well in international play.
People look at that
if you're not a huge fan of USA basketball, I can see why you wouldn't put them in the top three basketball teams. But
by and large, it is more stable than coaching, isn't it?
I don't think there's been a point in history where we haven't been in the top three.
Ask coaches, one of the things I've heard sort of thrown out there as an
well,
idea
no, there was.
When you list the head
I'm
coach's
wrong.
record,
There was a time during the
GM's record as well.
2000s,
because the reality is,
the early
success in the NBA is
2000s.
contingent on so many things. What's your ownership like?
I believe
What kind of front office personnel have they made?
2010, something like that. It was around that area, but we weren't number one then.
So much contributes to winning, Kevin.
He makes one of two
Okay,
that time.
yeah, I have a real hard time with FIFA, man.
Competitor who plays
yeah.
his role to a T.
Here's the great one.
I've tried FIFA. I'm not very knowledgeable of soccer strategies. I only played it a little bit. Like
Ellington kicks to Bullock.
I've only played like a few times as a kid, like in an organized setting. Enough to where I learned, the position, basically positions. But yeah, as far as FIFA, yeah, I've tried to play it. My lack of knowledge shows.
Another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
Yeah, here, defending on this is, I'm not gonna say it's easy.
Outside Gibson.
It's like, if you see, I don't like ever hold my finger on the button, on the defensive button. You have to see me guarding on ball to really get what I'm saying.
It allows him to get easy opportunities on the inside.
Here's the great one. He's guarded by Bullock.
Pass
to McCareer.
I hate that.
And here is Ellington. Shoots it. They grab their own miss.
Of course, that's my guy. Give me that.
That one misses. And, well, Detroit shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. McCareer can't get it to go.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Knocks the pass to Brazdeikis. New York moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Bullock. Detroit with the rebound.
If you notice, I never had my finger rested on that trigger.
Definitely fallen off in this
you know,
he cannot buy one.
It's
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
like I said, I never really followed football like that, so I really can't give you an opinion on who's the best player if I don't follow it. There's names I recognize, I recognize a lot of the names that you put up there, but I don't know anything about those guys. I don't really watch football. I'm sorry.
It's rebounded by New York.
You know, if it makes you feel better, I don't really watch basketball that much anymore.
Finishing it off.
You know,
really good patience from Kevin Knox, understanding how to deliver a pass.
I follow it enough to know the players. I don't follow football at all, so you know.
And that's his 20th assist.
I really can't give you a good answer on
Just
that.
doing a
I'm
great
sorry.
job at orchestrating the offense.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Gibson now top the key. He dishes it to Bullock. And Makers.
I know football is the most popular sport in the world. I'm from America, and you know, it's baseball, basketball, American football, and yeah, it's pretty hockey.
From outside, that
you
seems
know,
to be the rage right now, but when you look in your crystal ball,
football, baseball, basketball, American football,
So we saw the evolution
hockey.
of big men as three-point shooters, men being able to
Why do I keep saying football than American football?
consistent
Yeah.
rebounding forces out of the post, now stepping away and becoming threats as face-up scorers. To me, one of the most intriguing young players
in case anybody's confused, I'm live streaming currently on YouTube, Twitch, Mixer, and Facebook. So I've got multiple chats going.
Is that the next evolution of big men?
So
And then the
yeah.
other thing, Kevin, you are starting to see offensive rebounding went away as a
GT
focal
is
point of teams in the NBA.
is
You are starting to
from
see teams
Scotland,
go
and
back after the offensive
he was
glass.
telling
Does
me he needed help learn how to defend, and
Yes, and with this
someone
one
with
winding
a
down, it's obvious to everyone
name
who watched
I
it.
can't
Just a total
begin to
mismatch and a true show of strength for Detroit.
read or understand. He's asking me about soccer.
An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And reaching an impressive milestone on the year, this will be win number 60. And guys, they have played so well this season. I think pretty much any given night, they've come in with that swagger and attitude, and they've really backed it up.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And you know, looking
Yeah, I've
back
got to
at
get
all
my
the
badges
contributions
back.
tonight, it was a
I've got the wrong
really
badges on.
phenomenal all-around game for the great one.
A big part of their success was his ability
8
to
turnovers.
keep the ball
Jeez,
moving, finding
that's
guys
terrible.
when they would flash open. Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose.
That's gonna hurt my playmaking.
And sometimes, Greg,
Right.
when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Pass to Henson. And so it's the Pistons taking
Right.
care of business here. This one was over well
That
before
little
the Thunder,
animation.
but the fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Doris Burke and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great
Not a bad game. Let's get into the post game. My favorite part. Smoking is bad for you. Never ever smoke, people. If you do smoke, please try to quit.
Thank you.
It's a nasty, ugly habit, which is why I only do a post game, and I usually turn my camera off.
Shaquille O'Neal to my right, Kenny the Jet Smith on my left, right here in the middle. I'm Ernie Johnson. And a chance now to head down to the locker room for our post-game interview.
Yeah.
Hey, Shaq here. From one playmaker to another, I have to ask, what did you see on the floor tonight that made you a distributor as much as a scorer?
Squad goals, Shaq. You know, sharing is caring. I want us to get everyone involved early. We're a much more difficult team to defend when guys are moving, the ball is moving, and then you have to hit shots. Shout out to my teammates, man. They were incredible tonight.
And that's going to do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. For the Jet, for the Diesel, for Kevin Harlan, and for the entire 2K Sports crew. Entire 2K Sports crew.
The entire 2K Sports crew and Hood Ninja Gaming. We're going to practice. Again. Practice.
Really, at some point, you can go too far with these analytics. You're trying to tell me that Rudy Gobert is better than Shaq because of VORP?
Get that weak stuff out of here, Hank.
LeBron James is better than Michael Jordan because of win shares? What even is a win share? Hornet, can you even tell me that?
I'm not that smart. I got no clue, Hank.
That's true. And can anyone tell me how defense factors in here? How can you quantify that with a number? You just can't. Look, I'm not saying this stuff isn't useful. It's useful. It is. But you can go too far with it. And at a certain point, you've got to inject some common sense into the equation.
Use your heads, dummies.
I agree, and he would know. I think it's time to pump some jams up. You ready for some jams, Hornet?
Pump them up,
Let's
Hank.
go. Pump them up. You're listening to Hank the Hornet
At
on
this point
98.9 The Flex.
in the live
Back
stream,
in a minute for more on
I
your
tell you,
Detroit
smoke them
Pistons.
if you got them. Point numbers have dropped, assist numbers have skyrocketed. Does nobody own socks? That's hilarious to me. I'm sorry. I just want to see something. Nothing there. I need to switch these badges. Yep. See, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I kind of need that. What don't I need? What was I using? I wasn't using silver Cypriot blood, that's why. The reason I wasn't using Hot Zone Hunter is because I was playing in the Pro-Am last night. I mean in the rec. And I don't have any hot zones in the rec. So I took the badge off and spread it around to other things. So shooting should be a lot more consistent now. But before I do that, I've got to go to practice. Practice sucks. enough with the smoke. It's time for practice. Practice.
Hey, man.
Not a fan of it. It's the only way to get better, but not a fan of it at all.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
I can say this, if you guys are still there, if I ever get a chance, I'd love to go to a soccer game. They seem so hype. Man, it takes practice, that's all. It takes practice and it takes to actually play it. When you're making your build, find one or two things you want to be really good at and focus on those two things. Like this guy is shooting and passing, mainly shooting. But you can make a guy that's shooting, dunking, shooting, ball handling, dunking, ball handling, dunking, shooting. You know, there's a lot of combinations. Defensive variations to it. Two-way three-point facilitator. That's because you've got your playmaking is up pretty high and your shooting is pretty high. That's kind of what this build I'm playing with now is a three-point facilitator. So this build is pretty close to what you're playing with. Mine is considered a 3-level scorer. I don't know what position you play. That kind of has something to do with it. I'm guessing you're probably a small forward. Maybe a power forward. I'm not sure. Because for a point guard, they always say like 3-level scorers. Let me see. Progression, shooting guard. Yeah, 3-level scorer. But when you look at my badges, you can see where my focus is. You see I only have 1 finishing, 29 shooting, 15 playmaking, and 1 defensive. So, you know, I can only get Hall of Fame in my shooting, so that's why it'll say 3-point playmaking, 3-point facilitating because of the playmaking badges. My other 2 characters are more 3-level, so they have really good
stay focused
inside
in your workout
score.
today.
They have like 18. It's like 18, 16, and 16 when it comes to badges going across the board. They're both real close to that. So this is like the first build I made that's like specific towards one thing.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
I made a point guard that can score. Okay, so I'm also a shooting guard, so yeah, you've pretty much got the same build I have. It's about badges now. About playing the game and getting badges. There's videos out all over the place telling you what are the best badges for shooting. I can tell you right now, quick release, quick draw is a necessity because, you know, the animation for shooting is so slow naturally. So you gotta have that. Range extender, that's another one. Catch and shoot is another one. Let's see, difficult shots. Some people don't think difficult shots are. I think they are. There would allow you to make shots off the dribble like that. Let's see, what else? Probably Dead Eye to help with contested shots. What else? I'd have to look at my badges again. But you definitely want to work your shooting badges. I'm gonna tell you like this: before I maxed out my shooting badges, I was averaging 80 points a game, dude. And I would try my best not to shoot layups. Everything was a jumper. Everything, you know, I shot as many threes as possible. Just to get those badges up. Yeah, catch and shoot, difficult shots, dead eye, hot zone hunter. If you get out in the park and you play the park a lot, hey, what's going on, Ben? If you play the park a lot, you can, and Pro-Am or the Rec, if you play them a lot, you'll get hot zones. Once you start getting hot zones there, you can activate this badge. It'll help you out a great deal, immensely. Since I don't have any hot zones, I usually go with flexible release. That's what I was going with, flexible release, and with a mixture of flexible release, green machine, corner specialist. Just so I can do multiple things. What rep am I? I'm only a Pro 3. My rep isn't high at all. There it is, my rep. Yeah, I'm only Pro 3. I haven't played it a lot. Just enough to get the feel of it. Okay, Superstar 2. Sweet. Yeah, I just have a hard time getting into games. I don't really have like a team I play with or any group of guys that I play with normally. Because when I'm playing this, I'm usually live streaming it. So, and I don't have any character. Well, this character's not maxed out. This is the character I really want to play at the park with. So until I get his badges maxed out, I'll be working, doing this grind. But yeah, as I was saying, those are the badges you want. Those are the necessary ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These right here, these help. If you have more than 30 badges, because I know 30 badges are possible for shooting, you can mix and match them, but if you're gonna have any activated, the ones that you see that have purple and gold are the ones you want to have activated. Those are the first ones you want to get activated. I'll say, if anything, get quick draw activated first so you learn your jump shot. You got to learn your jump shot timing. Figure out what's good for you. I'm good on gold with Hall of Fame. It was a little too fast for me. All my shots were a little late, so I switched back to gold. I hit a lot more greens now. Yeah, these are the ones you want. Volume Shooter used to be a bad badge. It's a really good badge now. It boosts your shot percentages as shot attempts occur throughout the game. So the more you shoot, the better you shoot. I start off with the Pistons. I always start off with the Pistons. As far as what team I start off in the in-game in the story mode, I don't remember. I did it at release. My brother bought the game. I did it then. I don't remember anything about the story mode. Can't give any spoilers with that. But whenever I've got all my team, all my players are with the Pistons. That's what I run with. Playmaking is the only badge I need now. That's why you see me throwing 23 assists a game. You know, that's why I'm passing so much.
Making the correct decisions during
the more you pass, the more you get. The more you do any single activity, like the more you earn towards that badge. So me doing these playmaking drills, just doing the drill itself is going to increase my playmaking. Even though I'm shooting to boost my score, it's just going to give me playmaking points because that's what the drill is. But when you get in the game, doing dribble moves, apparently, from what I was told, and getting assists is how you boost your playmaking. Shooting jump shots is how you boost your shooting. And getting layups is how you boost your finishing. Layups and dunks. The easiest way to do anything is to do it without having the ball in your hand. So cutting to the basket and calling for the ball and catching and laying it up or catching and shooting it is really the best method. It's the easiest method for me. Like, if I was playing with my other character. Oh, you went to Detroit? Oh, man. Yeah, you're having it tough then because these guys do not. No, I say I play with the Pistons. I've always played with the Pistons. In every game, every basketball game ever, when I've always picked the Pistons. I always pick the home team. Always pick the home team. You don't have a home team, so pick who you like, whose jerseys you like, whose teammates you like. If I were you, just get to the game, I would have probably ran with the Lakers. I would have probably ran with the Lakers if I were you. Just because. Who do the Lakers have as shooting guard? Exactly. So you would have been good with them. LeBron is solid. You would have had LeBron and Anthony Davis on your team. So those are. I mean, you would have been on a solid squad. You wouldn't have to do as much work as you're doing now with the Pistons.
Let's work on making the right decision in transition. You hear that rhyme? Yeah, that happened.
It's expensive to start off again. If you can afford the VC, yeah, I'd say, because like I said, this is my third build, you know, so I can't say anything against anyone who wants to restart it and start another build, you know. You think you find a good build, but then, you know, you see how the game plays, and you want to change it. Oh, you haven't spent any? Sweet. Splash. Yeah. I say that. Make sure you go through the Yeah, I'd say the Lakers are really good, especially a shooting guard. Who else? I'd say the Lakers are probably your best bet because you've got LeBron on your team. LeBron's gonna get you the ball You know what I'm saying? In a good scoring position. Yeah, well, if you restart it, you don't have to play through the story mode again. You can skip right past the story mode and join right into the NBA, and it'll let you select your team just from the list of teams. So yeah, you can definitely play. You can definitely do that and not go through the story mode. If you have VC banked up since you haven't been spending any, yeah, then you should. Yeah, it's a grind though. But I play on 12 minutes. I play on 12-minute quarters, and yeah, as you can see by my gameplay, I force the ball into my hands a lot. You know, I make sure every possession I'm doing something. I try to make sure every possession I'm doing something that's gonna increase my badge count. You know, increase my badge number, do something useful. I think everybody I know that's really trying to play this competitively, like out in the park and whatnot, and in the Pro-Am and rec and all that, they've got more than one character, just because, you know, you played through a season, you played through the game, you know the game, you know, hey, it's easier the second time around. At Philly. All right, let's get ready to play in Philly. Pre-game smoke. Because I have to go an entire game without a smoke.
I don't know if this is a huge story, but it's definitely something. With their latest victory, Che & Company have officially clinched the division.
Don't be a downer, Hank. That's great news.
It's certainly not bad, but I'm on record as saying the division doesn't matter.
Wrong. It matters.
It's not like we're
big
going to
time,
tank
Hank.
that.
Look, I'm not going to get into this again, especially when we've got a fun segment coming up that we could be getting into instead.
Ooh, what could that be?
Power rankings, yeah. We're going to talk about the biggest
I'm
risers
in
and
the
fallers
story
this week
mode.
as
Man,
we
I'm just
tackle the
thinking back
Western
to it like,
Conference. Into it.
yeah,
That's coming up next
it's
after the
always
break.
been
More Hank and the Hornet
kind of
with you.
brutal to play through. They give you the option to pass through it though now, so you don't have to on your second playthrough. You know the story, you've experienced it. There's no need in doing it twice. Unless you want to change some of the things you do, I don't think you can.
Tonight, the
I don't remember it
Philadelphia
that well.
76ers going up against the Detroit Pistons. This Detroit group has been getting things done. It's been a fantastic season for
starting
them,
it
and this
over
could
does
be
give you
one
a
of these
chance
most
to
memorable nights as
make
a
your
win
player more
here gives them
efficiently.
the
You
best
know,
record in the league.
like if you like shooting
And in this one,
threes
Blake Griffin suiting up.
and you
Early in
shoot
his
more threes
career,
than you
a
do layups,
prolific
now you can make sure your guy
But Kenny,
is,
as the years go
is
by,
a
he
great
relies
three-point
more
shooter.
and
You know what
more
I'm
on
saying?
his skill.
The best
He's always
possible
been a
three-point
good
shooter you
passer,
can
and I
possibly
like that
be
part
now.
of the game,
And you can just
But
focus
now
on
he's
doing
able
that.
to grab a rebound and rip and run.
And to add on to what you're saying, Kenny, as the league has evolved, he's evolved with it. More comfortable from the range now, and really understand where to pick this spot.
See, like
But I
this
wanna see
build
some
right
more
here,
dunks. Get those
I feel like I can take this build with out and just play with random players and still be effective.
You seem to be
With my other builds, Those builds I'd have to play with people I know for it to be
Game's
effective.
about to start. I want it now. Here's Kevin Harlan.
You know, that's how I feel. I have to play with people I know for it to be real effective.
Bustling Philadelphia on I-95, a gorgeous night for basketball. Welcome to the city of brotherly love. And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. This
Especially, like, for me, like, I play in a rec a lot when I do play. So, it's like, if you play, if you don't knock down your first 2 open shots, don't expect for them to give you a third one anytime soon. You know, that's just the way it is. And with our other builds, with my other 2 builds, I might not make those first 2 shots. You know, it's just the way it is. With this build, I'm gonna make one of the first 2 shots he takes. It's just gonna happen, you know. I'm gonna take an open shot, 2 open shots, and he's gonna hit one of them. You know. And once you hit it, people know you can hit it, people know you can play. Hey, if someone are popping in, they at least know you'll knock down open shots. It's funny though, people aren't really big on passers. People that pass the ball a lot, well, good players, they love me. Players that know how to catch and shoot, they love me.
You've got the great one. Griffin is out there with Robinson. And it's
guys who characters can't shoot.
The tall lineup out there for the 76ers.
No, they tend not to like me as much.
Richardson kicks to Simmons.
Oh, that's Simmons. I'm too close.
Back to Richardson.
It's Ben Simmons. Can't be close to him.
Horford's got the game going here with the first basket for the 76ers. Here's the great one. Pass to Thibault from past the arc. And that's out of bounds.
All right, we'll take it. That was kind of weak, but we'll take it.
Here's the great one. Guarded by Simmons. From outside the arc.
Oof.
No good from
late timing. That was my bad. Bad shot.
Here for the 76ers. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that. My finger tapped the pass button. Get that out of here. What'd you think?
It's tipped. Here's the break.
Let's go.
Throws down the breakaway jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Richardson. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
That's
a perfectly placed assist.
How to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Dude, you're Ben Simmons. There's no way I'm getting anywhere near you. You've got to prove to me you can hit that. Exactly.
Richardson outside. Lock at 6. Back to Embiid.
Go ahead. You can shoot it.
Need to get off a shot.
Right.
No good from Simmons. The Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Passes it to Griffin. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Easy money.
If you're just tuning in, we
Defense.
played about 2.5 minutes here in the
Defense.
first.
From 4 feet away. From 4 feet away.
And here is Simmons. 20 points for him last
Right.
game against the Warriors in San Francisco.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
The Pistons.
Oh, you can't leave me that open.
Here's the great one. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score.
Can't leave me that open, buddy.
And it's the 76ers with the ball.
Right.
And the
You better go
76ers
figure out
decide
something.
to take their first time out here.
A big X factor for the Sixers, I think, will be the development of Ben Simmons' jump shot. He's got to become at least a threat as a perimeter shooter if they're going to have a chance to win it all.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Embiid.
And guys, I think he's starting to feel the wear and tear of the season a little bit. That comes across in his rebounding numbers. They dropped off this month. He needs that second.
Oh, no. No. Okay, good. You're good. Do what you want to out there. Yep, we're definitely double teaming off of him. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Nothing. That's what you're going to do. Okay, get close. We're not worried.
Another miss by Philadelphia. And especially in the playoffs where teams really scheme for you. Jimmy shooting can be a real problem for the Sixers.
That's a major liability, guys.
His shooting is a problem now.
All of his wonderful ability and versatility, the fact that it's basically 4 on 5 when they're on offense with him on the floor is a problem in the playoffs.
Right.
You said it. When teams can lock into you, they're going to make you do what you're uncomfortable doing.
Here's Simmons after the basket by Detroit.
You got to recognize
I didn't stop this
Simmons is a pass
progress
guy,
first.
which is why you
Early
can't leave
enough.
somebody open around.
Here's the great one.
Man. That was my fault. My fault.
Now the 76ers on the break. Richardson, good.
Just
That was
great
my fault.
anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Lets the 3 fly. No good from the great one. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Simmons, and it's denied. Here's the
Damn! Bad pass. I tried to throw it to Blake.
Robinson passes to Griffin.
Oh, man.
Griffin's shot is good.
Bad
Griffin's
pass.
got 6.
I wanted to throw it to Blake. He was wide open.
A look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
No good on that one. The Pistons go the other way with it. They are coming into this having notched a win against.
Man, I did it again.
Yeah, those road games are tricky.
Mix my pass again, man. What's wrong with me right now?
Going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Here's the great one. 6 on the shot clock.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
Out of bounds.
We'll take that. I missed.
Well, let's take
Two
this
step
chance
back,
now to bring up the rookies at the head of the class in steals this past month. You look at the great one, such quick hands, second in the NBA.
How?
And if those numbers show us anything, it's how good he is at picking up on ball handlers' tendencies and knowing when to make his move.
Well, he's a premier pickpocket last month among rookies. You can't afford to get lazy around him because he'll leave you
Wrong
empty-handed for sure.
Here's Feigl.
Really messing up
He
now.
picked up 15 points in their last win against New York.
Yeah, but I like how he defended as well. You know, he got a couple
There we go.
blocks in that
Good
game
shot.
and just an all-around great effort. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The 76ers trail by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Now here's Simmons. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Back to Horford. Robinson pulls it in.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin,
Good
particularly
move,
here
Blake.
to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here.
That was a real good move.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself,
Get that out of here.
but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
The 76ers making a switch here. Milton's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. McCrae's checked in. Here's the great one.
Check up.
Guarded by Simmons.
Oh, I missed
No
it.
good from the great one.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
It is.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And
I'll have to go back and put that my next playmaking badge back on Space
He can
Kid.
certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. Out of bounds.
That's because we're not afraid of you,
Look
Ben.
at the stats for
We're not
Robinson.
afraid of you.
He's been
Afraid of you
dominant over the
at
last month.
all.
First in blocks, second in field goal percentage. And he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
He has been a human highlight reel all season long. Clearly the best shot blocker in the game right now.
Good shot.
He has the
Knock that
numbers to
down.
back it
Bang.
up. That shot
Wow.
wide open. And the Pistons lead by 12.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Now here is Harris. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Warriors in San Francisco.
Much respect to Tobias Harris. I mean, his touch has gotten better and better, and it seems to be the case every season.
Here's the great one. Tobias Harris picking up that
Knock
last
that
basket.
down. Let's
Takes a
go.
three. The shot's
Run
good
these
from
assists
Kennard.
up real quick.
Kennard's got his second
Let's
bucket of the
go.
night.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Yup.
Here's
Yup.
Milton.
Yup.
No points in the game yet for him. Now the dish
No,
to
sir.
Embiid. And that one clearly a foul.
Nothing's
Gets the whistle
popping in
and two
this
shots
paint.
coming up.
You know, guys, it's crazy to think that Joel Embiid once considered quitting the game. I mean, his first practice at Kansas,
Not surprised,
the
but
senior dunked
still.
on him so hard he went to the coach and said, maybe I should get out of this stuff. Luckily, the coach talked him down, and now we see one of the best in the league.
Burks, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Then for the Pistons, John Henson's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Maker comes in for Blake Griffin. And it's Bruce Brown in for Luke Kennard.
As I was doing all those spins, I'm steadily tapping the pass button.
And Simmons is extremely versatile and effective two-way player, guys, who can hurt you on both ends.
Again.
Some real adversity for Joel Embiid after leaving Kansas.
Every time I run ISO, when they run that ISO play, it goes shit. Right.
Yeah, that's a hard road to hoe, and adversity oftentimes, while painful, can steel us for
Man, come
promised
on.
land or positive
Man,
outcomes.
I just gave these cats, what,
Embiid
3 quick turnovers?
really driven
Man.
by his goal to
Sweet.
inspire others in Africa to make a better life, and that drove him to be where he is now.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the three by Detroit. Misses from close range.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear.
Oh, man.
They've come out with a lot more energy
Good
and effort
finish.
so far.
This shit is...
Their play on both ends is
Oh, we're not afraid of you,
superb.
dude. Where you gonna go,
See if
huh?
they can
Right,
maintain
exactly.
the momentum.
And you know, nothing
Yeah,
like getting an
man.
opponent on the ropes early. You love that.
Should've jumped at it. That was my bad.
Scoreboard, and they are landing some
Right.
playmakers now.
Oh, shit. Oh, I got him.
To the paint. Here's Maker and the dunk by Maker.
I
Run
like
these
their
assists
focus
up.
coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Simmons. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game.
You ain't learned yet?
Here's the great one.
Oh, I guess he has.
From outside, off the mark. The 76ers trail by 12. In the corner.
We're not afraid of you, guys.
Baseline James.
Good, he made
And
that.
He wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
You know, guys, it's no secret. This is a part of his game that's still developing. Shooting. Nice to see Simmons with confidence from the mid-range.
Wow.
And stolen by Simmons. Takes it
Wow.
off the glass.
5 turnovers in the first. Man, I'm gonna get set on the bench.
76ers. Here's the great one. Guarded by Simmons. Pass to Henson. Here's the great one. From deep three-point range, the long distance three is buried. The great one's got 9.
That's what they're still ain't scared of.
Shooting and getting pretty good results.
To the right side. Here's Embiid.
He rolled away from the double team. Hey.
Jay from Embiid getting better and better.
Pistons leading by
It was
9.
a weak double team, but still.
Here's the great one. Off target from outside.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, no comment on that.
That's a really good word for it, Greg. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Simmons. 8 points for him. The pass to Burks. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Pistons. We got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The great one passes to McCoy. And they call the foul. So a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
And it's working for him, Greg. You like that initiative.
Oh, I got sat down?
On the perimeter.
All right, sweet. I'll take a sit down. Give me time to
Burks with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
refuel with water.
The 76ers with a completely new group now. Embiid against Robinson. Here's Milton. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Griffin against Harris. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Horford. Richardson outside. And the call will be against Al Horford.
Right. I was about to say, they must have thought I didn't peep that they had a sub. I don't know what they were thinking. Silly computer.
And Murray's got the ball here for Detroit. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Big forward pair. Harris the 3 and Horford the 4. Then there's Richardson. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Milton in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't allow him to step off the gas pedal.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The great one in that last game against the Knicks was superb. He dropped in 34 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. His numbers were
right.
off the charts.
What was he going to do?
And he knew it, and he took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Here's Horford. After the made shot from the great one, Horford the pass to Milton. For the 3, Robinson pulls it in.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after
Oh, man, that was my
a
fault.
little bit more.
Too slow.
So it's the Pistons now. Griffin passes to the great one. Clock at 6. Passes it to Kennard. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kennard's got 10 points in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they
Early
can do
double-double.
something.
I like that.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now, here's Richardson. He's got 10. Pass to Horford. Will it go? And he hits the jump shot. Horford's got his third bucket of the night.
Stretches the floor nicely for a big, versatile. Horford's become a perennial all-star.
Richardson with the double team. Kennard. And off the
Like what I was waiting for.
swirls in for him.
You know, I think, Kevin, they took a bit of a chance there going to the double team, and that left another guy open out there.
Milton the pass to Horford. Here's Milton. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Back to Horford. Uncovered. Richardson left side. But they get it back. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. No good from the great one. Now Embiid. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Warriors in San Francisco. Clark,
Come down.
detailed here,
Push
but in
me.
terms of footwork in the post, it really impresses you.
Well, there are a number of guys, Kevin. I mean, you think about it. Kevin Durant is a lethal scorer and does a lot of his work off the dribble and in transition. But when he is a post-up threat, and he does get posted sometimes, his footwork is superb, absolutely superb. Joel Embiid comes to mind, big fella with feet of a ballerina. Jokic does a great job with his feet, not nearly as athletic as Embiid or Durant. And then I would put Kawhi Leonard outside of a big guy. I mean, he's not a big guy in terms of position, but boy, he is very efficient down in the low post when he gets it there.
Good names. Good work there as it goes. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And the pass to Harris. Connects on the 9-footer. Harris has got 6 points.
You know, Harris has learned how to score despite tough, physical, airtight defense. He's an experienced, versatile scorer.
Here's the great one. 16 points for him. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from 3-point range. Richardson right side. Pass to Milton. And here's Richardson. He's got 10. Passes it to Embiid.
Good foul. Send it to the line. Doing too much.
And you look at Joel Embiid, Clark, for a player standing 7'2", probably close to 300 pounds. You've got to be impressed with how well he moves out there.
And, Kevin, that's the first and most eye-catching thing about him when I watch him, is how nimble he is for his size. And you notice it at the offensive end because he's got great...
Y'all see that trash?
Defensively,
just took away my whole... Man.
Fouls, despite having the primary role of rim protector for his team.
That's trash, man.
Here's Milton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Pass to Horford. And he's finally able to knock one down.
You know, one thing you got to love about Embiid is how unselfish he is. I mean, he's pretty good at spotting open teammates.
Here's the great one. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. The great one's got 19 points.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
I wasn't chasing it. Oh,
so
shit.
He needs to have the ability to create separation.
Detroit leading by 20. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game.
Oh, come on, Blake.
The 3. The shot, no good. Simmons with the defensive effort. Harris dishes to Simmons.
And he's still weak. Right. Defense. Me and my one badge. How's your weekend? It was good. My weekend was real good, man. I did this. Did some housework.
Kevin, thank you. Here with Brett Brown. Now, Coach, it seemed like
we're
you
still
guys
under
came out
lockdown here,
flat.
so
how do you get some
there's
energy
really
for
not
the
much
second half?
to do.
You just got to go with the people that have energy. I feel like we are not the aggressors. We have to do whatever we're going to do through our defense, and so far it's been poor.
Brett, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
It was good. Nothing bad happened. How was your weekend?
After halftime to get the third quarter started.
Tell me something good so I can live vicariously through you.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's the great one.
Oh yeah, y'all in lockdown too.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for the Pistons, Robinson is out there with Griffin. Then there's the great one, and it's Thibault in at the
yeah,
small
lockdown sucks.
Yep, that one goes.
Pretty boring.
When the size
Pretty boring here
is as
too.
big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Simmons.
Like I went and sat on my porch for a while. That was fun.
4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah.
And there's the pass to the great one.
I saw people walking. That was exciting.
Well, just the fun of being able to have success all 4 years I was at St. Joseph High School in Cleveland, the way the city rallied around us my senior year when we had a chance to play for a state championship. Unfortunately,
Oh, I cleaned the filter in my dryer.
that I had a chance to enjoy.
You know, the lint filter, you know how you clean the lint filter off? Well, I took apart the whole assembly, got in there with a vacuum and cleaned everything out. So yeah, that was my weekend. That was my big thing for the weekend. Yeah.
So he picks up just one from the line that
Lockdown.
time. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Ooh.
So it's Richardson with the jam.
Boy, a good passer at his position. Harris knows when to look for his teammates.
Here's the great one, guarded by Simmons. The great one passes to Robinson.
Oh,
and
man.
contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws.
I kind of felt like he should have been dunking on
For Detroit, they have
Embiid in that situation, but it is what it is. We'll take it.
On the season.
And that's a little better
Yeah, a
than they
little
did
spring
last year from
cleaning.
the free throw line.
If that's the case, I do a little spring cleaning shit every weekend.
Harris looking it over. And the shot is good. Harris has got 8 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels.
A lot of my
every
cleaning
time the
is
ball comes inside.
just
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't,
enough for me to say that I cleaned. You know, it's like I live alone, so
does, Kevin. Love seeing Griffin finish
nothing
with
gets.
power
It doesn't
at the
really
rim.
get dirty. You know.
Throwing it down when he's in this deep.
For Philadelphia, they've
Have
gone 2
you ever cleaned something and as you're cleaning it, you're noticing like the shit is already clean? You know, yeah, that's the type of cleaning I've been doing.
One of the top defensive wings in the league.
Finding stuff to clean.
There's a certain
you know.
competitiveness that comes with being a good defender. The defensive end takes will, and I have a lot of it. Kevin J. Rich is self-described as super competitive.
I'll probably get out on my patio and clean my patio windows again.
And here is Harris after the three-pointer from the great one. Harris kicks to Simmons.
You're not scaring anyone, Simmons. Okay, now I'm scared. Not
5 on
really.
the clock.
Why are you so close to him, Blake? He's not going to do nothing. Read the scouting report,
Blake
Pimpin'.
Griffin pulls it in. Griffin's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Just a solid performance on the interior.
Oh, come on,
Rebounding
man.
has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look
That's a
across the
layup.
board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
If he can make that, but my man can't make a layup right under the basket, man, that's terrible. You can't stop burping today?
Is he the best Australian-born player ever?
Man.
Well, you got to remember now, Kevin, and you
Sounds like you might have went to the pub or something. And,
Irvin was actually born in Australia.
like you
lived
snuck
there
out of the
for a couple
lockdown.
of years and still has dual citizenship. So I'll leave that one to the fans to debate. Irving, or Simmons as the best from Australia?
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
We're not afraid of you.
Richardson. 12 points for him. Here's Simmons.
Man.
Good. Simmons got 13 points.
And, you know, this is why Simmons is an all-star caliber player, guys, because he has the ability to dominate games.
A step-back shot here.
Yep, I need that space creator. Because I had him. I had him. Space creator, I would have, yeah. There would have been no recovering from that.
Harris finds Richardson. Good. And Harris gets the assist. 14 points for
Too many sweets. Yeah. You know, when we first got in the lockdown, I did eat a lot of sweets. I pretty much cut my sweets down to my smoothie and eating Honey Nut Cheerios.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't drink milk, so I eat them dry. So that's how I get my sweets. My, feed my sweet tooth.
checked in for Harris.
Some cereal,
subbed in for
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, or
checked in for the Pistons.
Honey Nut Cheerios.
Here's McCray, 5 points in the game.
But I drink smoothies every day. If you catch the beginning of my live stream, this is usually full. And in my smoothie, I add I add honey to it. So, there's a level of sweetness there. So, I don't get the sweet tooth as bad.
The 76ers have gone 6 and 9 from the floor here
in
the second half.
Believe me, you gotta find something to substitute for your sweet tooth. Things that aren't as bad as just eating candy and chocolate and cakes and pastries and cookies or biscuits or whatever you eat that might be sweet.
Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
This is where Embiid burns you the most. I mean, mainly because of his size and such a soft touch.
No coverage that time. That's now 32 points for the Great One.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And, Greg, it's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 13. Here's the Great One. And now the Pistons fast break. And the shot goes in. Maker's got
16 assists. I gotta do more.
A huge target in transition at 7 feet tall. He's a big target, even if he didn't make himself big. When he moves like this, though, it helps his team a bunch.
Henson against Embiid, and they double up Embiid.
Wow, Embiid. Man, Henson, you should be ashamed of yourself, man. He just moves you.
For 7. Here's the Great One. He's got 32. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Burks looking around. Passes to Embiid. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Wow. You don't see that often in the NBA anymore.
Here are the field goal percentage leaders for the season's second half. Ben Simmons, number 1. Second, Thon Maker.
What a shooting exhibition it's been for these two players during that stretch. I mean, nearly automatic for both.
Here's the Great One. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thibault. And another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Now, here's Burks. No points in the game yet for him.
Hey, that reach of Henson, remarkably long, unbelievably long.
And one.
Allows him to wipe away shots effectively.
Yep. That's Ben Simmons' third.
Coming up for the Pistons. On Saturday, they'll take on Marc Gasol and the Toronto Raptors. And then on Tuesday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Orlando Magic. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond, and they've made this thing look easy.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Korkmaz. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Brown's checked in. Now here's Simmons. He's got 13.
I don't get too close.
Simmons got 7 now in this quarter.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do to prevent Simmons from creating space. I mean, it's quite honestly what he does best.
Oh, man.
Burks with the steal. The 19-foot shot. That shot off. And it's Detroit the other way.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Maker passes to the great one. From deep.
I'm trying to perfect that.
Next up will be a home game match.
If I can perfect that, I will be a serious problem.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Here's the great one. 32 points in the game. Here's McCray. It's blocked.
That's really good defense. Uh-oh, my chat went down. Give me a second.
Embiid with it. Here's Simmons. And they pick up
okay, I need a hot second. Get my chat back up. Yep, and I'm back up.
Simmons got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school.
That was
Every
me.
one of their last 10 points
That was me. That was
Brian
fault. Yeah, you should put your head down. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Simmons against Brown.
Damn, that was stupid.
76ers with some changes. Al Horford, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Tobias Harris comes in for Shake Milton. And it's Korkmaz in for Alec Burks. Murray's checked in for Detroit. The great one comes in for McCray. Harris at small forward with Horford at the 4. Korkmaz is out there with Simmons. And it's Baines in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Brown, 6 to shoot. Here's the great one. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the at the 4th quarter.
Put it on the glass.
Sends it back. Here's the great one. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Simmons got 19 points.
When he's sprinting down the court like that to the basket, Simmons is virtually impossible to stop.
The great one passes to Maker. And the dunk by Maker.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster
That was
slam.
easy.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Oh, so I get my 3rd. That's my own fault. I played up on him.
You almost feel sorry for defenders. Ben Simmons, a combination of size, speed, and ball handling that can at times be unstoppable.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Kyle Quinn, he's checked in for Aaron Baines. Mike Scott comes in for Al Horford. And Glenn Robinson III is subbed in for Tobias Harris. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Thomas checked in for Bruce Brown. Philadelphia with the ball after the basket by Detroit. A steal. Here's Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Good job.
And with his passing and driving ability, Greg, Simmons is like combining a power running back in football with a pinpoint passing quarterback. Not much he can't do.
Kevin, a football metaphor is appropriate.
Simmons grew up playing Australian rules football, and the physicality and quick thinking of that sport really reflected in his style of play.
Now here's Simmons. Left side, Scott. And it's Scott with the jam.
And Simmons is just a complete package, a player that can really
Give me the fucking
drop
ball.
dimes to his teammates.
All right, fine. I'll do it this way.
To the middle. Here's the good. That's another bucket.
That will do it. 40 points for him, and he's pulled even.
And to think, GA, at the start of the year, we'd see someone match the record for most 40-point games. Simply spectacular.
And to tie the mark of 63 games of 40 or more, it's just awe-inducing. To score 40 or more in over 3/4 of the NBA season is something that players don't even dream of.
Here's Korkmaz. And there's the whistle.
You have to score 40 points, at least that much if you're trying to get your badges up.
A totally different story here in the second.
Detroit's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. The pass to the great one. And he could not get that one to go.
Bye-bye, Ben.
On contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Simmons. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position.
I've actually got to play defense
but
now.
they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Burks kicks to Korkmaz. Dishes it to Scott. The 11-footer, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the
Why are you
Detroit
backing up?
Pistons. Here's the great one. We've seen some ugly incidents last few years, Clark, between players and heckling fans. Can anything be done to fix it?
I think security in the arenas is important. Fans oftentimes that go across the line in interacting with players are usually fueled by alcohol. I don't know how you can control that element of it. The incidents are few and far between. We have seen a few more, but I still don't think it's an epidemic. But I think security and
crap.
each team and each franchise
I shouldn't have jumped.
really
I should have waited for him to do it.
educational with its
Just going
fans
to
about
it.
what's acceptable behavior and what
Trying
won't
to
be
anticipate.
tolerated.
Here's the great one. After Alec Burks' score, Thomas gets a wide open look. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Burks. Rebound by the Pistons. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
Now, here is Robinson. Pass to Korkmaz. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from O'Quinn.
Oh, there's nothing I can do with that.
Chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And the dunk by Maker.
You know, I think it's critical that Maker converts through contact, showing how strong he can be on these and ones.
John Henson's checked in for the Pistons. Langston Galloway comes in for Thomas. And that one misses. Clark, do you think we in the media overemphasize championship rings when talking about an individual player's legacy?
Yeah, I think when you talk about an individual player's legacy, a player can be a champion without a championship ring. I know there's another level of champion which includes a championship ring, and sometimes it gets distorted in my estimation because an individual only has so much impact on a team being a championship team. There are no individual team champions. Teams win championships. Being a key player or a role player on a championship team is certainly worthy of recognition and being held in high esteem, but I don't like to see championship caliber players being diminished in the court of public opinion because they didn't win a team championship ring.
Like Stockton and Malone.
Exactly. You could go down the list a number of guys who just weren't, for whatever reason, able to get the ultimate in a team championship, but had championship Hall of Fame careers.
And here is Robinson following the three from the great one. Passes it to Burks. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. He takes it up and lays it in. Detroit's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's the great one. And that one is stuffed right
9 turnovers.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's
Well,
right.
I guess looks like I'll get a triple-double.
Then the emphatic stuff. Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now Robinson.
That's disrespectful.
From the great one.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I've got 9 turnovers. Man.
Castro Quinn. Over Murray. No good. Shot missing. The Pistons go the other way with it. Galloway dishes to Murray. Clark, take us inside the halftime locker room in the NBA.
Well, players typically just regroup individually. There may be some conversation between the players as a group, but then the coaches will huddle, evaluate what transpired in the first half, what adjustments need to be made, and then they'll communicate that to the team. And it's basically a time to rest and regroup for the players to adjust and strategize for the coaches.
Clark, do you think there's any videotape review in there, maybe showing players certain sets, certain schemes?
In this day and age, for sure, with the use of iPads and technology. If you go back to my time, there was no quick turnaround of video in the halftime locker room.
Right, right. I do know officials do that, too, in their locker room at halftime. Stolen by O'Quinn. Here's Korkmaz. Robinson, that's good.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Here's the great
There's the 10th. Oh.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. And got it.
Timeout.
That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're behind by 37. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. A chance now to recognize our Jordan player of the game.
Me?
The great
No.
Yeah, and his performance has been
I wonder what I did to deserve that.
He must have been feeling great coming into the building
That's
tonight.
what I did.
Because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Now to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Here's Milton. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Richardson. And Maker sends it back.
And the difference Maker has on this end, love whenever he gets up to swat shots back.
Well, guys, this was never really
there's the
a
10th.
contest. Just a total obliteration.
The
You
10th.
can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pistons.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And we have watched this team all season long play with such tenacity, with the wins piling up on the year. This will make it now 61 total.
And by getting the hard-earned victory here this evening, they'll have snapped that 1-1 season series deadlock and finished 2 up, 1 down on the year against the Sixers.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for the great one.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a Great run to finish it off.
Richardson missing again. The shot. And it's good once more. Nice make there from the Great One. The Great One's got 59 points. Richardson outside. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game, took the crowd out of it. That's how you get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg.
Too many turnovers. That's what killed me.
This is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew. Thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone. The 2K Sports post-game show.
And we welcome you back. I'm Ernie Johnson. We got Shaq here. We got Kenny here. With this one in the books, we've got a special post-game guest joining us.
What's up, Shaq here? That was one of the best offensive performances I've seen this year. If you can keep it up, I might even give you one of my nicknames.
Hey, Shaq, I'm not mad at that. I'm going to try it, Shaq, man. Look, I'm going to keep trying to moving, you know what I'm saying? But as far as tonight, I think the key was staying aggressive. Once the ball's in my hands, my teammates are always encouraging me to attack. It's phenomenal to be with a group of guys that support each other like we do. And now, you know what that does? It helps us level up.
Level up. That might be your new nickname.
All right, Facebook.
And, folks, that's it for us.
Mixer.
Tuning in, always our
Twitch.
pleasure. Although sometimes
And
it's yours.
YouTube.
For Kenny the Jet and Shaquille, Ernie Johnson.
Hood Najiti Gaming. Signing out. Peace. Thanks everybody for following through too. You guys are awesome. Oh, let's see what happens. Let's see what he got to say.
Hey, yo. Shut up for a little bit. Speech. Thank you, Chet.
Let them know, Coach.
Now, I know I'm not the best at this kind of thing, but I just want to say that I'm very proud of you guys. Even though we got a lot more that we want to accomplish, there's nothing wrong with taking a second and celebrating. All right, you guys deserve this.
Right on, Coach.
All right, that's all I got. All right, bring it in.
Yes, sir.
Team on 3. 1, 2, 3. Team!
All right. Peace.